and Sia Pepe na non do a bomb. The midfield action program no and brown crying important monina Kessben 92.9. Munina chin eba and none pay program is so. Okay. You know, my crowd Monso more chance this our program in Bebremo numbers out between the messages no afaso abrayan 05515999933 05515999933 Monfa messages no Emra way your WhatsApp line which me add the messages no abrayan say oh voice be na opese ya till niswa which me answer the abrayan sanso ana say oh video and so no person you show na o can sembi ni nyina no obetimi de abrayan afa line way so 05932315579 05932315579 betimi de abrayan na ye de ho enkomo edwada akọ asan ababeto yen biom na wonim say weekend activities ahodo no agudie mu nsem no na be transit juada ebobo no nkrankra na yede bremo yema nyina kwa babiom eba program so sika transit yen kono na menhwe de wabobo no kakra de breyen ojafo beba bam na yede p enso aka ho Africa news no yede bremo matches how do e call so ewo major leagues no emu ya bobo nyina no ayede bremo ansana ye Morocco 2025 drew semi-final stage. Yami Ayaduma Ukriada and matches menuno and so Bebaso Senegal and Egypt and Morocco and Nigeria and yet matches Kitwa cry. Bishop answer me mu Kakran Sana Befi na Yabehe the Ecoso and so your local news P at the Bremo. Sanso and a GPL matches also weekendy. Send a result in the table no. Any coaches, any players, any supporters no. And central for new bia a kafa matches and so ekoso ewo Ghana no. You be transit juada Juma yedia no kopim say no mienu bebo na ebe peja emu. Imamu nyina akwa bad. Mami nko eyesike ho na yehe do wababo no de ebre say weekend na ye.
Jino
Bia come up.
Oh,
okay. Then you go asipa.
And soft cake na.
Guys of cake. Guys of cake. Yes. Akola ketwa sofo o di sofo. Ye mpenifo ayi bitimi aka no we bi no. Wa kwala do wan ko to soft cake se me mpene me ma okwa.
Me mfa no nsi no na kende de.
Cake ide.
On say I am beto na homachi. Sei ade nkranhia soft cake di shem. When he says soft cake, I say, I can't want some money, no, I can't come good side, no, so.
No, two for ne.
Oh,
I show him crying.
Shaming crying.
All right. Or yeah, then, yeah, a bit maka. And although a young son, young cancer, a mass of cake. Ten, the name near German pass. And you go back home, first of cake, a sempa, yeah, decodache.
Oh,
yeah, and I'll say, some print
and then
an cake, a sempa.
And then I'm a bedina.
Yes.
And the soft cake is shaming crying.
Yeah.
And who say, oh, sorry, how much and easy, but soft cake is siki. How much sorry and say, at the baby. No, many are two for I am on fire. Yeah. Tina, Bia on a bad side. Nipabia and Enkusi, so to say. Until I am from Swa, drew a beer and I'm on their channel. You make out, I say, Namon showing the good side, no so. Tina can let them say, soft cake is all good side upon a yen in you. Yeah, okay. Tiananas, you're so fussy, and then some pankwa. Yeah. Now, Odidi, and more Odidi, or a penny, dear mignon. This is or try me in the flu. Near started program now. I feel a chino a chipasa. Okay. And this is a winner watch dogs.
This is, you know, also free her. I have from control room. I have some office name ready. Yeah.
Go to me from so. I want to name before I was saying, come on.
All right. So for Yankupon Shopper, and then some Pankwan, Yakafao. All right. Me and you, we're not the brave.
Well, young Quamon on I am fan Samno Intimate and Fan Road and never shall see a free Saudi Arabia and rather match Timmy Elcoso a Real Madrid and a FC Barcelona Clasico Timmy Ebaso or Saudi Arabia and a home and a Barcelona and so Timmy Echi Real Madrid a Shana Camian Timumiano and so Ekowiase no na Barcelona players no ni jenkwa after final whistle no Barcelona players jubilate ye pa na abrante ba ko na nani agi ye pa no abrante friend Rafinha o share 2 goals esan ya assist to imagine as man of the match and so hono na Rafinha after the game no na Hans Flick bam no na otimi ebo abrante na Barcelona Rafinha to central for him o see do baby no na ono Rafinha nim said this season and I said before Hans Flick ba no na on tena Barcelona bobo ko mo be baby na watimi akwakosi na kan anso ho na Hans Flick and no edin komo na ka chen say oye influential e won setup mu o hwe the plans o de Barcelona na ono Rafinha influential women and no Rafinha etimi etna bobo kwanidin enso ane Barcelona munti obeda Hans Flick ase ene confidence otimi edema no eno na aboa no ama na etimi akwa imagine as man of the match our classico and rather etimi eba no enso mu na Ronald Araujo and on so after so ko Israel by in the first match etimi boy enso edema Barcelona enrada after see yi Lamine Yamal etimi edini free mo na Ronald Araujo every game no and dry was dressing room Ronald Araujo ediasa enso eda and the players are almost supporting no na se yen hwe kakra was dressing room Ronald Araujo odiasa. Ronald Araujo captain Edema Barcelona Bobo Kono after Chelsea game okoko gift Chelsea for the goal and on so otimi ekopie mu Israel and so ekoye rehab na oba no the first game Edema Barcelona and so classico ya nada players in LFC Ronald Araujo ebona baso se sabre no captain no etimi return back and so on the field of play now and not that Abrante and Dean and so on killing Mbappe after the game no Abraham kwa Jimera so no says Madrid players no etimi Barcelona players no God of honor na killing Mbappe the wofu we jana pa say Mrantia no omuntwom ho emfamfiri o mamon koma Barcelona players no God of honor isan say enim guase edema Real Madrid boboko no say back to back ombelusu and so etimi ede ama boboko anidin and so ane Barcelona and so on munti wo hwe our Kessben television so Kylian Mbappe and ayadia wa paila yepa say man Mrantia no enkoma Barcelona for no God of honor na enram after the game in Central for no mo hwe anim say on betimi ane Madrid players ne etimi edin commentator ba and say Thibaut Courtois ono kwani player otimi ekoko granting interview Herman Central for rather omurua mo enso ewo Riyadh we ene dia efrumu eba na ni interview no no ana obo na Mrantia na baso o se omo ye disappointed so omo ntimi enya win enso and rather na sasan ko ntimi take advantage on Vinicius Junior na night onya no a night we enso Herman Barcelona bobo kono enso ono na adiam Madrid players no after the game no and I say before the game no eba na we last minute no omo take omo chances na sasan ko ntimi and win the first half na Barcelona dia na second half no Madrid dia na sasan ko ntimi and win this game na ono ma Thibaut Courtois the only player and right after the game otimi a granting interview edema media no enso ena yedime edena won se be dia to Jana Xabi Alonso coach edema Real Madrid bobo kono o se enrada na feelings no miss feelings enso edema bobo ko anidin enso ani Real Madrid e sanse na nkese so muntimi enwini game yen kweti ensema Xabi Alonso edi to Jana after the game.
Sad we're just 2-2 lost in the Spanish Supercopa final against Barcelona. Shall we a disappointing result? What's your immediate reaction to that?
Yeah, for sure we are disappointed. It is sad not to win this final, but the team has tried. It has been really competitive game, really intense, and we were unlucky not to score the equalizer in the last chances we had.
Where do you think maybe was that the moment where the game got away from you? Was there any other moments?
Yeah, the game has been really close during the from the first minute to the last one.
Xabi Alonso and I say game no it was very close no more disappointed so mentimi enya win and so am farmer Real Madrid bobo kono na coach ono enso etime winning coach Hansi that Flick ono ena the winning coach Adama FC Barcelona after the game osinani age so mentimi enya that win back to back and so Adama Barcelona bobo kono against Real Madrid Supercopa España nani age as a coach enti ensema Hansi Flick at the two after the coach.
I'm really proud about the team. I think we made a fantastic game. So it's we know at this level there's a lot of quality also from Real Madrid. But at the end, I think we deserved it. Again, in the final, against Real Madrid and win in a Clásico, it's great, fantastic, because the players are played really on a really good level, and we had a lot of ball possession. But at the end, it's amazing to win here and against Real Madrid. Yes, of course. I think everyone, the fans, the supporters, everyone.
And the Hansi Flick, coach Edema Bobo Kwanidiane FC Barcelona, and I say, Elmo deserve it. So I'm to me any game. No more winning possessions, Nina, and to no more deserve it. And so some bet to me winning away. And in summer, Hansi Flick to me the 2 draw after the game. Now, Marcus Rashford, a player, Edema FC Barcelona, while lifting the first ever trophy of Barcelona after so free Manchester United, Barcelona on loan. Now, Marcus Rashford, or so wait me abwa my Barcelona a lifted trophy in 2025-2026 season. Marcus Rashford had the 2 draw after the game.
Last one.
I hope not.
What a team, fantastic performance tonight, and what a final against Real Madrid.
Yeah, it is a top performance, and this we are capable of doing. There's still areas to improve, like always. But today we enjoy this performance, and we try to win the next game, of course. But today we enjoy the moment.
You were close to score at the last minutes.
Yeah, almost no energy in the legs, but.
Until Marcus Rashford and Sabrino after Seb on to me enya last chance and necessary continue and for Bona and Twatinamo and Kokobo said on Central for Busano or say dia nanko him so bet me that goal no now to me I share the winning goal at Yama Barcelona and so and to me and Kankobana Sabara Bona Rantera Basso or Borafinha now was so nya 2 goals no sanya assist and so Edma Barcelona Bobo Konona before game no air costume and so 10 minutes and a BBC and so I go permanent so ni na say fans almost support FC Barcelona in the 10th minute and almost chance some chante Messi Dean almost Bob Messi Dean and Messi yanko take kakra after the game our outside the stadium so almost the same thing inside and outside the stadium said almost chante Messi Dean and so at friend. Barcelona fans are Mukopimo and so our stadium one more and I'm chanting Messi Dean in the 10th minute I brought game no and so 8 me so now after the game outside the stadium so I'm chanting Messi Dean and so on now opening on the Gianni Fiorentino Perez president and my Real Madrid Bobo Kono after same game no eba na we ya omo enso etimi medal presentation na we opening anymore otumu se nani enje enso emfama Real Madrid Bobo Kono na kombenya omo etimi age trophy we enso etimi ediama Real Madrid Bobo Kono na nyoma etimi akoye ediama mo yem free Clásico nsensem no mo na yemberem enso ewo England weekend no matches e course enso FA Cup na Pep Guardiola ene ne mrante no enso etimi akoye adwuma ni na against Exeter 10-1 and a game no enso etimi ekọ na Pep Guardiola game no ekọ so no not stance ni mu and na ohwe game no bi esanse wenya 3 yellow cards na entimi man ho kwan ma Pep Guardiola entimi entena bench emfama Manchester City nti Pep Guardiola etena stance ni mu and ohwe game no Abraham ni team Manchester City enso ehye Exeter eka edu hama Exeter enso etimi atimo bako na Antoine Semenyo enya go enso etimi edema Manchester City ne debut edema Manchester City onya go esanya assist osinene anje se ni ne debut edema Manchester City otimi enya go esan enya assist enso ehonum na akora kitwo bi ewuramo ewo Manchester City squad ne mu anidim enso ane Ryan McAdoo ono Ghana ni ono so etimi ekosi akan edema Manchester City junior side na senior side no this is the first time otimi ewuramo abrante Ryan McAdoo ehye go no ohye go no na run towards baby anabusia enso wo ene nabusia ekwa celebrate yanhwe said Ryan McAdoo ene ne father ene ne family etimi ekwa celebrate the first goal at Manchester City senior side no
al 41esimo. Al 41esimo.
Anyway, and I said, Mark Edu, and also etimi and then father Mr. Mark Edu, and so etimi equa celebrity Goa, on our Akaraketwa, every Manchester City junior side, and so etime Remo our senior side in the first goal, at Manchester City, and so etime celebrating the Kama Manuama, etime Elkoye, na Manchester United and rather, Omutime and some Codincho, our FA Cup Numa, Sabrino, Omatime and so every moon, Omane Brighton and Hooverbion, and etime Echo Boy, and Manchester United every and our coach and the team, and so on a Darren Fletcher, and so it's some Edinburgh job, and I'll say a players no, and we are fragile. Players of Musia can Edinburgh Manchester United no Omomono or for as a some one casa intimate and Kanyamoho, no Munya Bibi and Farmer Manchester United club, Yenti and some coach Darren Fletcher, and so Etimate to job after the game on Mulusu Edinburgh Brighton and Overbion.
About the performance, how do you reflect on that overall?
Mixed really. I thought we started okay, and then the goal knocked the stuffing out of us, and we didn't really create the tempo after that. We didn't play enough balls in behind and test them, and I think our passing was quite slow, so I challenged them at half time. It was similar to the game midweek, you know, move the ball with composure, but you need to move the ball with tempo, and that was difficult. I thought we created enough chances, then to go 2-0 down was disappointing, but the lads responded well. When we got back to 2-1, I thought, here we go, the crowd was up, the energy was up, but ultimately we couldn't get over the line and get an equalising goal. But I think you can see that the players are fragile, and they need to build themselves up though, because it's up to them now. They've got to respond.
That's it. Do you feel this is a squad devoid of confidence? And again,
coach Darren Fletcher and all this and come on and say to just a place, you know, as a so intimate and build it on themselves, you know, and a big woman couldn't be about area Manchester United. Now, game no air cost now 2-0, and so I'm a Brighton over beyond, and we take it lead now. And then who's a fancy me of Manchester United at media boom our stance in one day and talk on and yan talk I said, don't order any Anthony Joshua or more answer the ring menti we hwe Kessben television Manchester United fans mienu and omudi abom our stance in Saturday na na game no and so koso and to kwa gidigidi pa enye fe dia gro we nya afenu no supporters na mom no the same team supporters Manchester United and on one edufu mo na otim se ba koda form and otim Bruno Fumpampa enye away and the course and so our game no Abraham Manchester United and so etimi elusu 2-0 our MTN answer FA Cup against Brighton and so on we na yan transfer so their former player at Manchester United Nani and on so timi ko he game ni be after the game Central for Asia and on mu busa na ni say sa situation ababa to Manchester United on former player no ohun ni say o say adia as say Manchester United omu hia coach okuta good personality ono and betting about 10 teams round and so our Manchester United yenti nsema nani head to after the game.
Man United is Man United, so I'm very positive about the future, so they will come back, so at the moment we are in a bad situation but I think we're going to turn out.
Just quickly, Fletcher's obviously in charge. There's going to be an interim to come into the end of the season. It looks like it could be Ole Gunnar Solskjaer or Michael Carrick. Who do you think should come in, and do you have any thoughts on who the next manager is?
You know, the Man United is a big club, one of the biggest of the world. You need a coach with a personality, with good knowledge to change the game. So who get the job, he needs to do the job on the right way. So I hope if it's Fletcher or Carrick or anyone, I just wish them a good luck and then they can do the job. Man United is Man United, so I'm very positive.
Nani and at the sun some edit to Jabra Kobusa and say Coach Ben on our show bet me about the Juman Ole Gunnar Solskjaer and I said Michael Carrick and obey me about Juman so me here coach or good personality no to me about the first media no and so Adiama Manchester United now and come about an ano pay and say Michael Carrick and come on him pen for and so our Manchester United coaching a Juman on I didn't pen for impressed with the style and I said the project ultimate Edinburgh 2 pen for him no no diaba chem say Michael Carrick bibia de na kwam say en champion so no antimi ma caretaker coach until the end of the season no na nyoma antimi enkoye enso amfama mo Oligan associate enso etimi ekodi nkomo but entiaba ena no pen say Michael Carrick ono na ne nkomo no etimi eso mpenifo ani a within 24 to 48 hours no mpenifo betimi aboni din so me next coach enso emfama Manchester United bobo kono na Claude Makelele ena ono so di nkomo say Abrante Moises Caicedo amafo Banabaso na ekobusa Makelele say Ojidi say Abrante no oye the best midfielder in the EPL Sisia ono so eche na dream e for mo kase Moises Caicedo the best midfielder in the EPL no yentien sama Claude Makelele Chelsea legend no editujwa.
Liam Rosinho said in the build up to the FA Cup game that Caicedo is the best midfielder in world football. Is that something you agree on? He played well again in the FA Cup again. Do you think he is the best midfielder in world football at the moment?
You see the best midfielder. The way I'm saying, he need understanding also. Chelsea need put some good players around him also for still be the best midfielder, because if he play all the time with the young boys, of course he will give them experience, but his performance will go down, you understand? He needs thinking also about his career. I'm thinking for myself, Chelsea needs thinking about make him understanding is a leadership. I'll always say he's the leadership for this team, but he need take the what do you say, the hand from, you understand, the mentality, and put himself for tell all the teammates, listen, let go. The way I'm doing before with all my teammates, I'm talking with, we have Balak, we have Lam, we have John Terry, but together, you understand?
Who, if you had to name your top 3 midfielders in the Premier League right now?
Enti Claude Makelele, Chelsea legend no so any more kase Abrante Anidin and so and Moises Caicedo, best midfielder in the EPL no. Wait me any of my adwin so one of the best midfielders and so our EPL no mo or sign for Rodri din say Rodri and so account e pa no mo yade our midfield and so our EPL no mo this season na Abrante Osina kan Edman Manchester City Rodri or no and so betimi account yen free Chelsea nsemo na yentimi enko home and so our Arsenal there. Arsenal the Gunners and so etime ko win 4-1 against Plymouth and Abraham game no and so elkoso no na supporters of Plymouth and so ebu Abrante and the and so Gabriel Martinelli na Mikel Arteta after the game you busa na some incidents no so who is saying say fans no and so ebu Gabriel Martinelli or say idea can football ho na say we a player as I say we nya tough mind and timi emfa overcome Sanio manamana esan say wo kop matches bia Sanio manamana ebetimi asina so Gabriel Martinelli so timi koyem na ogina na so no timi enya 3 goals edma Arsenal the Gunners obobo na baso na Sanio manamana de e kan game no yentien sama Mikel Arteta coach and so editujwa erefa Gabriel Martinelli yebu no ho.
It's been a difficult week for Gabriel Martinelli. He got a hostile reception here too. How proud are you with how he responded?
It's part of football, and then it's how you take it. But he knew inside the reason why he did what he did. I think Arsenal spoke brilliantly after the game, being your opponent, in the manner that he explained the situation, and the fact that Gavi had no intention whatsoever to damage any player. And that's personality. Come in and talk on the pitch, which is the best part of it.
It must be sometimes difficult though, Mikel, wasn't it? When you were in the centre.
And the way and someone Mikel Arteta coach Edma Arsenal the Gunners said it to Jam edify the hostile situation and also etime across Edma Gabriel Martinelli abra omonso ebo FA Cup na yen free omon 7 no 9 yentime anko remo anso ewo Liverpool babo konoma coach Anna Slot and them ometime and Barnsley and etime aboye kobusa no say Hugo Ekitike and also the situation no etime at the same and so Liverpool or Chelsea Abrante no and so enya 100% fit but and doctors no ebetumi actually say ombema the green light so nyina mu ensiake yentiensam ketua bia Anna Slot e kan erifa Hugo Ekitike hu.
That people would argue that if they look at the lineup, but then I have to tell them why we did this. Why did we play the League Cup against Crystal Palace with the players we've played? That is because if we might have played maybe Virgil and these players again, I would have missed out on them maybe tonight as well. And I can only hope that Conor Bradley is top fit again very soon. But I'm not convinced about that. So another fearless.
enti we ene nsema ana slot enso etime editu dwana osan to aso kan Abrante ne dia no Conor Bradley say adia Abrante no ebetimi akọ till the end of the season nti we ene nsema anso efri na so ye enso eba ye etu dwa ediamo na our club issues no enra da Napoli enso etimi ekowremo enso hormo na Antonio Conte enra onya red card na onya red card nibufu ye not to 20 to 29 Abra Inter etimi enya penalty enso editia Napoli no Antonio Conte nibufu ye ko butu bottle bi erko park no na na referee etimi ekoyi red card enso etimi erima na red card ne ba card na ko apai kra say Antonio Conte no kasa che for official enso hormo na no na owremo awe Italy emperifo dodo na kasa ti Antonio Conte ne reaction and rather otimi erima officials no dodo na gidi say emperifo entimi entwena so asotwe asese onya no esese entimi embro just red card omutimi anso etimi erima no yemfri onomo na yenremo ewo AFCON na yemfa AFCON sense no entimi emfa sorry dia another matches no enso etimi etodwana matches ebetimi eramo anso ewo semi final no Senegal enso betena no and Egypt and etimi abo sanso so na Nigeria and Morocco and ebetimi abo ewo semi finals no enso emo na Nigeria omuyi Algeria for the free mono and Algeria fans no and omubuafu ye pa entokwa paye enso ewo park no so enso ewramo ewo press onomo ni na eyade a enkoye enso hormo na Nigeria player ni din enso ne Sami Osai onom ana ntokwa ni na ahya edi free no so Sami Osai ana so ono so etime de tudwa se eyade a Algeria player no edika be ponche no enu nti ena mo no so retaliate ya ntokwa no ehya ewo park no so yenti ensama Bright Sami Osai edi tudwa after the game central for Busano they happen yankasa ewo park no so.
Right, what caused the issue? Because you don't get agitated normally on the field. What caused the issue between you and that footballer?
He punched my face. He hit my face, you know. So we were winning 2-0. So really I should. But I overreacted. But yes, it's football, you know. So
the last time we played against the host nation, it was in Ivory Coast 2023 AFCON, and we lost that game. And you were on the bench. Now that you'll be playing the next game, how do you see us approaching this game?
Yeah, it's a big opportunity for me, you know. These are games that I dream of, and for me, I want to win the AFCON. So, these opportunities I have to take. I think today.
It's Bright Sami Osai. Ono ena time area to just player. Ono edi can punch in the face. Ono man so etime react and but ojitum say why am from so by react here. Ono ena kofa antokwani na ehyaase enso ewo ago pamano so enso etime erbai na Algeria for complaints are omoye bebre na no coach Issa side and as a referee Issa side. Ono Algeria for the GDA say oditim pobi and a bad game no so about be sisi Algeria for no e di ama Nigeria. It sounds after the game Algerian player eko say okwakochia referee ni diani Issa side when Giano but o free one mo and ekokochia Nigeria players no enti e be hwe Abraham Issa side referee no Algeria players no na when Giano na okokochia Nigeria players no we any situation and so AC after the game enti no Algerian player eko say okwakochia referee Issa side and o train and say but to we na there was Nigerian players omujira no mo and okokochia omu enti Algeria for no GDA say referee na ebu apayo and otime ebae so ba be sisi Algeria for no enso ehormo na Morocco for no after Nigeria game no money aje ekobuso omo se den na money aje omo so money aje so Algeria for no afrimu enti omo ko kan Nigeria supporters no enso etime atwi momome over the street of Morocco so Algeria omo etime afrimu enso ehormo enti no wo hwe Kessben television ana se wutie Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Morocco fans and omo ne Nigeria for no etime akabomu and omo twi momome on the street of Morocco say omo etime ayi Algeria for no enso etime afrimu away and the AFCON mo anso eba yede mu nsem na ebro na Victor Boniface ono player Edman Nigeria bobo kono anso ono ade awakwakoye ni surgery no na ni surgery no atimi aye successful into another Nigeria FA no atimi ade by say why surgery ama no atimi aye successful anso ono mu jena sorry so no Manchester United omu defense no Momode story bi aba say Manchester United defense no say neti enti ombenya video na ede amanya nanka ya he television no so say ama for ejina chiri nanka omo defender no na ekwan na bio baby foforo yes enti defense ni omo defend gidigidi pa ɛna Brighton for no afan gem wa ɛna ɔmo etimi ɛdi awura pool no nti say na Man U for defending
Dr. Franco Naroba na mo di akyere no. Interesting. all right sike ye fancy na fe ye nto asomfa mamo madam hu kakra bi na afi ye be stories no enso emu Kessben television Kessben 90.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra we Monday edition kofi ba ko ma ni nkan ne wo eni enkomo kakra na fe mi hwe de odi ebre easy waterproof paint, no more leakages. Kofi akwaba say ye
abrade opening guys me ho ye
ene nyankopon sepa
na ye me ya say
weekend bibia e come
na me adom bibia fine
nice
but last week so bibia to be fine doctor
yeah ye ko ye bibia ma ne ye come
that's good
o promises o be ba wa ma
da bi ha me ye say be bra penin ka o kwa o ma me say
na
nanka yeah what is
it next time memo
ayi no me no beko
me no ne beko okay na magic date no na asa me I make a me ho announcement
no problem boss no problem
kajagu mo yanko
me kajagu yanchi atiefo na ye mo bibia che na de yakanya na say easy manufacturing company ye na manufacture easy waterproof paint paint ane na badwama so ane se ba se wodane enyunu a se ba se nchense na da bodja no so awe na ache a se ba se dana wasi no ase ebombumpu nyanzi obada no metete in all the four corners of the building is show real then show how ebia wa sorry bi school dan bi project bi a wo ye paint ebeboa any easy waterproof paint eno ne paint ane se woto a unu hu da biara da se watu sikagu barada wo dia dance die ne bebre se jo e wo this platform so the woman say easy manufacturing company e wo Ghana ha ye paint ayekra ebia na wadwene say paint ayekra different broche na eba e paint ye no Ghana ya e ye nkran ye head office na ho na wo Abeka Junction traffic light wo dey see o Peace FM anim ho a and there say be ye obi meso on safa anko ba bi kwa bia na ba rent no me the company number na emma o number ba kope pacho fa number na start free we so nyame adom me boss ankasa na kura telephones no ko waba obe friend na say bia person kwa de ye adwuma ana bia person ye so agent o ba bia wo Ghana ba bia ye no be ye hye kama na fe ye de bia bro na so waton na ato so na de fa so kakra gu so na so de are ye ne wabusua ntu ba friend on 0593 707696 0593 707696 abroche for dem the code na be dikan minim say bia ba ebi so nam kwa mu ba because I'm told say I want no easy afi e US ne ba bibia mo ti mo ba be pa wi akakra na mo ko say ya mo to dan no si wa so many years na obi anko da dan na se frofro na nsi okure ba dan mo oba frey +233 593 707696 +233 590 593 707696 when the easy waterproof paint for number o phrases here na start free baby a word dey distance barrier man unu yere so oba frey no aka wasem colors bia yankonto color bia you be any rainbow color or any color that you can name of e be bia ma say bia person you mix it 2 or 3 colors the mawa ni na so ye be the amount easy the out there now there say no the paint and the Ghana ha what the papa the texture and then the thickness very thick to the extent say it is some mine a painter air true say the paint would die mawa instead and can show what dana is and no rather than a panel because a painter air true na a kama na papa a painter this also an spy 2 to 3 4 years this go and the woman is also as I paint out to her you for be apart from issue and to say yanom de bi na akotwa the old one man na painter na betima ka say papa ya to paint na wie dey say to be be fra da bi easy for be amfra and some side effects bia because you paint ma wa dan na other than no ye sa so na e painter e di paint dan ma wa afibo 10 to 20 years now paint biem and easy there o dey now dey asem ye baga na na make you on 40 to 45 years ya me adom this ten nya 46 years ye nya asem bia da asem so ye nya bi da me say jo so me ba platform is complain bia so mada e bi so kra mada say jo ma jo onya complain bia da ma
patro dey be
besi nne nyina onya complain akura okay some mate enti easy there o dey now dey asem enu nti na ye ka che o say o building project na wo ye na wa sorry no o school dan na wasi no enkola kwa de o mbe chocho dan ho ma uhu de obeye ho o ba na beto easier ye ba easy paint so de paint bi otwekra enye se wo ye ya afiti ya na ye paint o ye paint ye betu ye bu red dan no nyina ma o ni asam paper ma o kama enti de make che wa ne say ye de so no ka paint ni wi a ye paint fa so mpre no First one, he painted man, no blocks, no road, down the sea, come on. Then the next 48 to 24 hours, there's a painting second phase now. Sana dano, you have frost on the iron amount. Interior and exterior, and Sana Bayan amount. It is a page so hard, me videos no, for two no moon who say, when I'm a person come at TF40, Mama nice videos be a yen, that's all the two mammy. And to the make a choice say, easy waterproof paint, and then the paint and say be a warehouse, a sea leaky, say you want pictures way. When I'm better Michelle, say be a show top. Ne bia a flow no so say no we ba say just say rewra dan no nom dan no e wiki dan no oba na obeto easy painter e de be painti dan no so nyina ma kama e wona so bono ni nyina no e be no nom no kama na no nom dan na see all the leakages because we flow and you say so no to nyina e bono e se dan no we ni ade aye di ho dance a kire enti de make a kire say easy waterproof paint make e bia na won chance ni aye bibi say what we say o cotton chance for fro yesi jai scanner de cotton chance no fa beto easy paint kala bia pe bia na ye fan ko paint so ma kama na we say what to paint mo pa bene make a ofie na nsu abo no yesi wura ma nsu ano nom dan no we ba say ya what we nyina so be so bu dan no kwagu yesi da bi eda na mungu beto easy paint and only paint and on chiri hwe on chiri so on chiri from on chiri ye di so no ye di paint ni kada na ma wa Pabre 100 years now painti biem 50 years na nya hwe now that's your it easy there adansi die nkoa na obi edi adansi die nkoa na obi edi e painter your number 1 preferred paint in the market and the easy waterproof paint there they make a choice say and enya painter e say odidi agrokra starting na frey ye won inkrabata na be brain all the 16 regions of Ghana e bia na unim and it is factory number no wo fra me boss ba pick call no no abisa so gina he no amount direction to baby a wo bia no akwa kotobi e ye paint no so ebo na ye de gina na ye de gizejo ye road 2026 kana me can say me boss betum boss dey be ye me am for ntobi obi afa ko ye the project na be ya adansi die no be more than say ye betum ti ye ntum ebo na ye de gina na ye de gi enti dey na say obe frey 0593
0593
70
76
96 0593 70 96 and easy waterproof paint and then they make a chair at TF1 say yeah mama dada say for sika koto paint enya papa adia say jo ground so crowd with the platforms no say adia enya papa no be more kwan say be bo hu de ro ha la lai and the name say ye can ma find very serious o fish pond o flow na ye that tennis court na ye spread no o be easy floor painter ye baba be painter we see blue ye painter ni ye say fe de ntia ye de abra ye bo de ro de say ye pese adan ye wo kumase nyina ye say brochiri abrochiri bibia no mo de chen o aka resources aga na wo de aka obi agra aka hu kra hia so bi ko brochiri bo bi kan ya dan na ne niam bia ye wo ha no to me bia ye niam basa beto easy paint na fa ko paint u fish pond fa ko paint u swimming pool fa ko bo ofie ho ban na ofie ni nchama o make obi na de ajawa obi na de chair wo so a edan ye japade ye nse no ye di janchiri mba no mo so ba benya ho fa so no maka se ajapa enapa nyame nshira ba bibia wo because obi na de ajaw enti so fa jobi obi na de chair wa so wu na de ajobi mamo me ntra won nye se ebia obi betu de badin obi beware obi ewu ne penti fie abrewati ase ne ye penti fie no no so hu se ye de easy painter penti fie na ma ne ka ba no so na de make che wa ne se obe frɛ yen start frɛ na place with others na be tobi baby bia wo easy paint ye betimi supply paint na ma o person ye adwuma na nko na ye so agenta ye ne obeyan hye ne ye de paint na brew na waton na o de kakra to so easy paint penny paint abaga na ha se wo dance bombumpunya e wo awrade e kokko bi kra se wo dware ho na wo dware no be kan was story building na e dan na chi e form o sidan na wie flow no o flow through but still esro no so to na be taso na e madana no nom dan ne rewra dan no ye ba be fro dan so afraid to come oba na se oni painter ka kire Steven wo he was painter say no ma 10 to 15 years o ma ba be adwuma na ma kama se mbia ma ho wo painter so na oba e fese o ne be ba na ya kire no ko be fa so akon mix with water inso do so fa ene de so fa easy paint pen na abaga na ha ye peni me ade Kentemba studio then peni say ni ba bia because I just saw her with children easy paint say ma use bida minim say na paint it here wo de Kentemba ba nya de be leak because ha ye makwan me mfa nsu kura nwra ha this the panel members say do me Kentemba mama so yi but you zoom in life say do kwa me ba Kentemba kuta me kwa ma me nwram eti ma siri kura me siri trase nsu ba kura ni me di nsu ba gum na wo fia wo hwe no wo hu say asema ye ka trodo no kura trodo enya fe na be hia ma bonta ka jam say me sure say dem make no kura I don't want to hear the word you are sure. And me live on Kessben TV and Kessben Radio. Etitie na kache unu ya so no so hwe. Eti de ya kan ya ne say. Utumre na no a chesi no say jo mama kenta no so. Boss I hate liki ana.
Dabi.
Boss macho he 20 year mama na dan no say na o kan no. In family sacred sense no kakra. Macho munzo me bibia hihye yi. We ni paint papa and the Ghana. We ni painter former deputy MVP general secretary. Sabre 2002 no ni me boss on the adwuma. Unto say easy paint there. On any preferred painter wakachi obi biara say o pese wo solve leakages a kokotobi na fa koyo project because papa pen mu say ade enje papa no on fa na no ntum abre no ye so agent that no mu nche bunu any half mu no 2002 me dem ba easy paint mu da ban but rather onu recommend ache all Ghanaians there dem make agent say kotobi ma bre wa wutie mi awa wi o project mi nua ba ma mi nua ba enkotu sika no ba bia enkoto paint boni bia paint e krefre brochire ba omo de bedru a nipa de pen fa so bebre omo ba no de nema frafra obakoda udem no wodi so hihye o ye wo paint ahodo an de paint de o yere kra nyima na opon animu no a wonti ase obanyim 10 times no nyina so asei but easy paint de eni achi wade bia wa wutie mi kotobi sesei wa hwe me live on Kessben TV kotobi sesei frey 0593 70 76 96 0593 70 76 96 adansi die bia ni wa chance enyuma ya nyina na de good TV no so awu no ensi o to life ne akogina oni atwa ne ya be se kire so wo flow no ensi no enye wadwen se ensi no ntobi mu afi na ebeto kasabre ensi ya ti easy paint de whether na yesi ekwa na kope ne abaye o project na man 10 asakro ensi no se ati egu because no start ne the easy paint ne be kan na emu na ye me paint ba huru paint ni na akọ eti de make kan say asopa ye kan tie asem my desu so no tie me sorry into ba frɛ on 0593 70 76 96 plus 233 593 70 76 96 Sergio from easy waterproof painter na mani agye na mesresre na dance die nkwa na eba na magye so no more leakages. Boss, my mama can't tell you to be 1 minute.
All right.
But you'll be so hard.
Debbie.
Boss, but you're penny year, mamma. Even so studio.
No.
And the radiasi. I tell you for some matter. I didn't papa dear Sergio on Fanano credit to my grandma studio. It's well torn be there. A Sergio platform so. Honey, I cannot credit.
All right.
Boss, Michelle.
Yeah, that's Dr. Monatha. Nay, March 28.
March 28.
Yes.
All right.
Saturday, March 28. And Sunday, March 29th.
Adakoja chowa, baby amoya 1 week now.
Very okay in USC.
Oh, park no so.
Yes,
oh, they bear me. Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
And also, I don't know.
Ebeko.
All right.
No problem. We there bear me.
Some
me wo boy in team future. Ebeko.
March 28th.
Mati boss.
Dr. Ibonatha.
Me akwa meka. O say we bi o bit me fi, ba me ameka.
Me rebe fi.
Oh, say brapeni.
All right.
We bit me fi, na me maka o. O say unyina rate fi na me bebre o. Ba me am ya branch say there.
Me rain fi.
Let's say o ya branch ana e
pe. Branch sorry. Easy waterproof paint, no more leakages. Kahona kopebi na ebeboa oye papa. Yeah, it was on there enjoy the weekend activities, you know. Ebanjo ye twetwe ho enkomo fa voice no bre fabra. The how bia, the person ma comment fa ho bia no. But so timi diba na ye ma manfo enso ete oni se de bia ye no weekend di den na ekoso. Liam looks like the man for the job from his words. Personally, I think the mentality of we have reached is what Maresca couldn't give the guys. Okay? Imagine Liam saying a match against Arsenal is a small game. Chelsea will cook under him, bro. Okay, wait, if Farouk and Pami, number 2, Yuska Pharmacy. And Odi message free abreye. Okay. We say good morning to you and your guys. Please update us on All Blacks coach. I'm happy for Osiris' return. All right. We have only 2 Clasico in football. Hatofok beating Kumasi Santiago is sweet. But Barcelona beating Madrid, oh my God, it's the sweetest. Manchester United need rehabilitation, not a coach. Daddy KD Udwe Ifri Kuwait City Fahil and so Abraham and Anope. Please, I want to know, is Claude Makelele a Real Madrid legend or a Chelsea legend? And which team did he play his best football? There would be Ebre and so I don't know. Monfa Monsamnumra. Na Emma Bem Emfa Emam. What a game we experienced yesterday. No, what a game we experienced between Egypt and the Ivorians. I wish Cote d'Ivoire won. The game between Nigeria and Algeria was the worst match. Okay, I thought the Algeria were going to give Nigeria a tough match, but no. If this were they were going to play, they should have left Congo to qualify. Okay, they should allow Congo to qualify. You, Omati, why? All right, my mention the twice subio, maybe the four betrancy. Naye baby and Sanumu Eddie. I'm Joe. Good morning to you and your crew. Looking at Semenyo's performance in the EPL, why is it that he doesn't give us the same performance when it comes to the Black Stars? Okay, we every Nana Boatin, Fairfield, Ohio, USA. Is it the national team coach who doesn't know how to use him, or what? Or he plays him out of position? Nana Boatin, anyway, every Fairfield, Ohio, USA. And so Abeka Yensa. All right. And the patron so here.
You know, I come.
Okay. We I say good morning, Ifa. These Kumasi Asante players, what is actually wrong with them? They are very lazy. They play as if there is nothing at stake. Kotoko Panye, Usu Edwefri Asaman Kesi, and so Abeka Yensa. A dreader call assign about Beto Yembium. Some P and Akoso Uncle Focroso and a Omaimu. Andy, dear name of message by the
last two messages.
Last two messages, no.
Obi about 7 why he's struggling in the blast.
Okay.
And then Kotokonso, why they are struggling.
Yeah. Also, players in the lazy. So I don't know who know. Okay.
Players, no, players in the lazy. No, say blame no teacher will be having done a fair share. Will be having done a fair share. But at the end of it all, no one every players in so. That is the most important thing. The no say ye be adwuma. Na say ye show like a disika attitude wa ha. Na adwuma ni nko yi a. Mr. Kessben be blame ye de. But obebu say say Joe, adenti na me di ma adwuma ye gya wo. Na onkrofo na o me adwuma na say adwuma yi nko yi. And I didn't understand it.
Yeah.
Hinti before obeba be question the individual abilities of the crew. Nobody can question first. So a question will not want to me a game now. Obviously, he will look for another person to be the leader. Something need to push the players to work, and that is the job of the coach. You know, Kotoko said no can I want to say I recycle. Breakum Chelsea. Omabo 9 away games. 9 away games no. Omo draw with Karela. And I want to go to draw. The 6 of them are losing.
Oh, sir.
Yes. I'm not draw me and Sape Wawi. The 6 of them are losing.
Recum Chelsea.
Yes. And Shababy on that one for league table.
More relegations.
More relegations. How I that say, how much I got to go. And I'm one. Recum Chelsea that's how much I got to go. And Sergio, they are simply not serious. Media my extend, and I extend it. It is Sergio. I wish we come back and talk about it, but the Kotoko issue is the same old story. You know, I won't come here and say that.
Yenka DBA Yenka.
I see, say, ya, there be almost a league. I say, ya, it do I am Pam coach, Yampam, no, my Pam. No, my for no, my Koto players.
A place we know any committed. Place with this engineer Pecoin Bineda Pamo.
Yes.
As I go for
no, my bad. We are going to do a girl, Omoko Bahu, we are travel. And no, near Mababo, Omoniro. For all years, every Kotoko player is not committed. What is the reason why? And chair cry, so prosper to Ogum time a commitment. We could do to Swaba, Wabeji FA Cup, Wakodi Champions of Champions, Wakoba Africa. We are back to players are not committed again. So what is actually wrong in the club? It be being haunting and there be a players in committed. And our players ne born no munimbo. You know, comparison ya na here. But has a folk here pity or more. players cry asem. Quality wo fem has to focus, especially the attack. But in 90 plus minutes, no much of it is a joke. Because I was saying, oh, come out with all the upper, a new coach will come. They will still come back and talk about competence. They will still come back and talk about commitment.
How United are almost top teams, you know. Ubia Kosero.
Yeah.
Kotokonkwane tumkuluzu.
Kotokode Holy Star some crofwash or masho.
Make out the enka ho crafts. Ebiana Kosem.
Has a question.
Big boys in a question. One yard the crowd, when you draw.
Kotokowa struggling against teams that are underperforming in the league. And no more competitors, let's just team let the come. Media Medru.
Yeah.
Media by so much 6 points.
Yeah.
And hold on, Medru. It is a joke. Well, something is actually wrong within the club.
Basake struggles are.
Which I got to come to Brekum Chelsea. And I almost said they are homo African. They were all over the place. And where sometimes you agree with fans who raise concern about the commitment level of the players here, no sense of urgency. Just some guys just can face at the enemy CFM and penning for we CFM said senior Bobo. Said you know, a Juma dear, a woman say you will never be me affected performance. Your occupational hazard, but as a footballer, say you trio cadia, said you. Say incentives are your promise, yet the mouth dear. A dear Tina Obedina Park is so undeliver. A professional. What Juma what you should obey. You trio cow home, said you. Oh, ba. Now so about Bayer, Kukwasa, because at the end of it all, the conclusion will be coaching Adie. Near Pam coach. Now to one. It is a joke. We seem to be more determined and hungrier than people who are supposed to solve the problem. I had to say,
it is a breaker.
No, but you know, I say a Jumanico say a breaker. But
who can answer yeah, Brenica?
You know, Asembaku. So repeat Asembako, as you know, Buni Bakraso. You repeat Asembako, sign and make us say you can go back. Would the upper for coaches in now? A Yaoba players, you know, the commitment started from Barreto. And I'm saying that there seem to be no solution to that. Papa management, na management now we imra same thing. So what is actually wrong within the club? It is say you buni person with that same old story. Me say bonede to tour. Kotokobe Sakizito, a new coach will come after 1 year. Will come back to commitment. We come back to why players are not performing. Yeah, back to why player. You signed from this club. He was quality over there. Come here and play as if there's nothing at stake. You know, one can't do the other class at the stadium. Safranco was there. Everybody is talking about Tenedu. Was not playing for Kotokobe. So what is actually wrong within the club?
How about
Emmanuel Entry? Do you know a Ghana have team being in Emmanuel Entry? He will be a star boy in every team. He played for Kotokobe and he plays as if there's nothing at stake. Until what is actually wrong within the club? You know, what is actually wrong within the club? Until coaches will come and go, players will come and go, the story will still remain the same. That is the point I'm making. I also address it at the Crontier Obiba own team member. At the Crontier Obiba, or not the onye committed. There's something in Kotoko that they need to address. And yes, Coach Beba, we come back to that same old story. I'm not defending anybody. Players no me maka oyena pamowa obeko akotenafi team a obeko ekombedeo. You know the situation in Ghana. Mu teams are na free move, and you know the situation at hand. I don't need to convince you to play your heart out. No. It is your job. Unim footballers or bobo ye chemo and afeni bi mata ache brase. You have less than 8 years to deliver on the field of play. A lot of the local players after football, they need to travel out there before they go and reset everything. That is the only thing I beat me. There's something wrong within the club and they need to solve it.
I won't mean what the
No, you know, I think they lack structural issues. Omo bet direct club, nama club, na come. They're well equipped people. People have what side been say, yeah, direct club and say, until you call the medium term, you call the short term, he called the long term. Until and on that did the communicate never. You know, so all call long term. Play about first season, as I uncle Yabeto Boasiama. So coach about first term now, uncle Yabeto Boasiama. Open man the chance. Now make sure say the coach will stay with progress. Progress in the sense that players improve in terms of quality, the team improve in terms of performance, the team improve in terms of the position in the league. One team in Kasa or long term plan. Next team could be second now. Next year no could be 6 no. And he said, "Yo, say I'm Pencroff, and we have issues with administration totally. So far as the football they are concerned, from the top to the last person or that firm, you issues with people administering our football. Directional, your football it is not Kotoko, it is not how to work alone. Even our football, the last time we had discussed it, the whole national team, baby, I lucky direction of football. And you know, for me, structural issues within the club on so can Nana Pen Crank cannot do it because and so in Kwank or me cannot do it. I don't think bringing us and so and those people are just enough. You know, people to direct the club to that level. I bet me I'm a kotokona koneni. That just idea, you know, training and playing match every weekend. That is not enough. The players need to whom duties on the field of play. Now make sure so mo be ye juma. Or big key players no more because you call for people to come to stadium and these players drive those people away. They later come back and blame the media, say a foreign news. Now a business now you know, any panel ko ball stadium bro. For almost 2 ball every weekend on TV. Premier League, La Liga. Now for to say a business entity no. Any package to have a ball, we need to spend time and talk about few number of people that watch that game done. People always spend the time watching the foreign league. No. The business entity will not accept that. In Tinipa 200 band there. Na players na hwie na 50 aba na o ma hwie na numbers de kwa na you know e decrease.
All right, you remember so be meaning say doc initial comment bi. Yeah, and na stadium.
Yeah, I was at the stadium.
Yeah. Edru baby na Safu Jefferson kasa.
Yeah.
Yen was it bufu e wo mu no yen Safu kakra nra.
Legend can be big grand. Legend why we am kuku everybody legend kakra bi enti wo da wo can be bia minya legend 2 minutes per minya ukofi 2 minutes per legend just 2 minutes is legend kanya edimen can be bia legend enti wo ni say dey dey make us legend can be big grand legend kakra why we am kuku everybody legend kakra bi enti
Samuel we are the kuku de bebaro enye nti won person be comment bia e ho ko mo yare ne bufu mo I know Safu
you know I love this bit
okay
from our guys
okay
we call it grab interview
we
grab the person whilst on the oko now
dinechi
o kasa men ka hwe
ko news ba news
men ka hwe great news no dem dey oka bebre because men ka hwe me kuku
ade
enye me kasa me kuku beba me feel so what we
go mo sa K5 so yes on carry SMP enra Brokum Chelsea they no be any so as antigo go beat me asho because some performance there narrow no kano yen show no so go mo sa K5 na mo dey ba on
winning the matches. Say second round the assess here, you bet me actually supporters abehwe ball we. Ni okwa away ni ebe lusu dia. Amu nya say about drop power say. Eso winning na. Eje wadwuma ya coach kika no. Boy o mo boy kakra de me mantima hwe ball ni mantima hwe na 10 minutes. Ba kakra me be hwe ni de. Je wadwuma ya. Anye de bia de be kwa supporters so. So coach so ni strike o come we ase nyina wo so ni striker dia. Adwuma ba na eso ye. Who are midfielders and defenders or much goals? I don't know what Samuel say so more. Ezirabi ya tiase enye.
All right, yɛbɛba so na yɛbɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ mɔ ba meni mu wɔ initial comment bi
General Kotoko modern mo ɛwɔ fam. Enra game na yɛkɔhwɛ no na ɛwɔ fam. Chelsea came in with a lot of determination. But I think that in terms of even clear chances, Chelsea have clearer chances.
Oh, okay.
Asante Kotoko.
Okay.
About 2 or 3 on any day. Nanke say Chelsea to me de baako to net. Kotoko dominated in the entire game. No kaboom dia like Okikabuma. Make us say be a ball possession. Kotoko was on top. But in terms of chance creation, any forwards na Ejumaye a problem. Now this is what I've realized. And as last I speak, I still don't get it. Why said could you Kotoko number 10? And the be a baby, I'd be chima be
on other a makeshift leg back or a hoodie midfielder.
Oh, set here me himself more than background or started as number 6. I ask myself, say in a midfield trial of Hilary Adabo, Hubert Joe, and Seth Kojo, why Seth is the number 10? And for all the games our boys are number 10, mean once pass a or they are creating chance at their team. No. Clearly, Mihuni said that is not his role. So even among these 3, for me, then Hubert will be a better number 10 than Seth. Then maybe
if nothing at all, he's a goal scorer.
Yeah. That's it. Oh no, ball no better box na chi obe or be and now kita ball sin obia. Obetima hold the ball no. Obetima twi. Set for me. I don't see any number 10. And it's one of the reasons games so my set as number 10 piano. Kotoko chances creation no. A beba dia from the flanks. Into omo ni nyina obe say omo create chance bia from the flanks. Through the midfield, you don't see anything over there. It will be general. The entire team, omo playmaker na they na all create chance. Omo captain from the back. Samba O'Neil ni jina chira. No who say bia Amidu. No a boy long ball. Na ko BBC create chance. But so omo constructing
no way.
No way. It was not happening.
Thomas anyway free Serbia Embassy Accra and Abreye. Good morning to you and your panelists. Why does Andy always vehemently want Asante Kotoko to win every match? Does it mean that the opponents don't want the 3 points or what? Serbia Embassy that some as we free waba. I say, Dientina, I won't say Kotoko is will lose an on draw. Does it mean say some winning matches? Nah.
You know, big teams.
Opponents know he has 3 points.
Big teams ben who ya so moti ate so lose match. Big teams ben. No moti ate so lose match. Why? Because players are paid well. They employ top coaches. They are given the top treatment. It is not as if say lose in your Nagana for the Tina Blaster lose match and they got the Kruma. So being so here points. Nigeria and Sudan for Nigeria almost in here point. So many point. But say oh yeah baker, everything should be big around you. And can Manchester United in Kuyi ka fancy bofu. Ka Chelsea, Omopam coach ka fancy bofu. No.
General, you see, sorry. Become Chelsea no Kotoko boy. The last 3 seasons or so, best players, destination as Asante Kotoko. Captain, and then no better Kotoko. To me, former captain Zakaria Fuseni. Henry Ansu was one. I think at a point in time he even captained them at Kotoko. 2 fullbacks.
Joe.
Yeah. 2 fullbacks. Patrick Essiedu, Lord Amoa. That season, they created about 70% of Chelsea chances. Omumi no Kotoko. Then, Abranti Abu and Hubejew. So you have 5 players. They left Chelsea as their top players. In Tisao Koto Munyana de Omoba. Emo better contracts, better salaries, better working conditions, better everything. That's what Musa Aba Ukrum Sano Bodra. Ufuze any news. Radio no news no ye de weird. De nyen kan nye normal. Se Kotoko share Chelsea 1-0 and ra minye shows nke ye news. Mpachot ma say. Na the man asem no say one say ofa ye league team.
All the best players.
We bought all their best players and bring them. Omo we no ko masa ton best players in be say if you work with Aduana ne ade.
Yeah, Michelle Kwaduana.
What I say?
God Kwaduana.
Yes. Omo no matter no abebo draw. News. It means you are not progressing. A chance sikana sebio utugumu no emfaso maso. Ebasa it calls for discussion. You see, so far league table now for see last 4 teams now 11 wonders in that form. Baseke Holy Stars at the 16th Ashakotoko. Brekum Chelsea abaha abebo draw. Hohoi Ashakotoko. Now team also pay league aji. You don't drop these points. That is what makes it news. But no kwasem ni say general wo hwe kotoko anim honum na especially kwampoku ne donso no. Chese enkase kwampoku say coordination oko ebe 6 ba ku kure no anitika ball. Nyese bi attacker no be fa ball ni jano. So ball no hu ni yo so on time ball ni yo. He doesn't get it. And ball no better from so to me more. Bobby Onya na a chance. Send a baby a ball fire. I was like, this is not Kwame. And what is wrong? But general, I don't belong to those who says they should sack the coach. Because I near my yen sa my dream me say as a second talk back is it to no real season. Season and day no more too sure. Say the end he leaves. That's my position. Because it was around this time here in the last season. Ogum Ekoye. Now Zito comes finish the season. Around the same time, the call for Zito is loud. But I'm thinking, say
Ogum left in April.
He left in April.
6 games before the end of the league.
No, Koye. You see, General, my thinking is that team no emodemona ba for mu. But omom no muboni nyina nso hu team no kese. Enti sometimes it calls for proper planning and some level of patience.
Okay.
So me, I don't subscribe to Yempam Zik to net. You cast your omom keka Bruni no. Bruni be pa na okofa na ba sa time we pa. Only the same backroom staff no. And eba be yedwuma na okofa the entire backroom staff for ni Bruni for. And it's so expensive and so risky. So I'm thinking say coach no Zito nene backroom star Hamza Obemuni adeno. Ese omo so. They have to up their game. That one I agree because they are giving the supporters and management substandard performance, substandard results. But I don't think say May is the best decision to sack the coach now. Okay. Season they should back him to finish the season and let's see how things goes on. And they almost say transfer window. Sign 1 or 2 players, strikers, be near day. Maybe if they can fix it, it could help. And I say one popular change when they see do left and the boy in say Francis Bedouana
Prince
Bedouana left back, and I was like, wow. Guy no team he's a proper number 6 and you feel his presence. Me I impressed with Adabo, but clearly you team say no. Who push Adabo ko 8 now the Prince Bedouana Bejina 6. Now the one who be Jeu Crash your number 10, there will be some level of stability and creativity. Say omunya dia football do baby obi to me the number 5 crab be number 9. So mun to me ma enye for
expand your local stories no more na
the problem say to the bia no mo obo mu mienu ase
omu mienu sta be gina park na say kra
okay
na say kra general
okay
serious
Kumasi Santikotoko being held by Chelsea is no news. If you guys can go back and check the records and give us, the listeners, Calvin Edway Ifri Legon Hills, or your Chief Vanda Legon, Emsa Legon Hills, and
Chief Vanda Nankasana Testi.
Because I saw Calvin into bracket Chief Vanda. Legon Hills.
And also there Chelsea. Chelsea draw with Kotoko.
Yeah, any
news because the previous years number be draw.
Yeah.
Until you know be the debut or be draw. Or no debut or no more draws are. So the Ivorians are happy they are out of the AFCON because they've not beaten Egypt in the AFCON. The Okoko d'Ivoire or more to Krum who boosted or many are just over free because they've not beaten the Egyptians in the AFCON. No. You know, no.
I would have won 5,600 with just 11 Ghana cedis if Asante Kotoko had won yesterday. I'm very sad and angry. Find evidence of my bet attached. Bet anyway, if you Botiano, the bet no try, no, Abreme. My name is okay. Wait me, they are far. Let's did know they are Baharo. We never there.
In 2 phones. Support too. Also, one man actually scar.
Let's know they are far. Call the far WhatsApp line as well. Your page is really good. TV no so buy. Also got to go winning Yanka 5,600 or 11 Ghana cedis when they try. The boo four. All right. My yempe in some back one na me no be all league na ho. Yan titi mo kakra bi na fe yen kwama no ne. Na yen sa me biem eye. Because I had to handle goalkeeping issue no. Eye pa na with Agbesi one ma bench na Asari started. Na him say Asari started the head there Agbesi bench. But one ma bench. Asempa for free coach Masoud Didi Dramani. No say Solomon Agbesi wasn't on the bench against War United because I gave him a mental and physical break. The mental break meant not being on the bench at all, so he could properly rest. Didi Dramani. Enti said the opener a babe say Oba is our best started.
Yeah.
And was started, but one fag Agbesi and co bench.
You see, General, Saturday me a submission, maybe I know as soon as and me can't see say game na has a bebono. Asari never start because the Peomo plans near the second round he was going to start. So for me who is on another demo news mami, and I think it is the right decision because he was the number one, he's the captain, he was sick, he's back and available. He takes his position. That is a normal practice in football. In team who so about back na ensure that any problem mami. But where I disagree with us, any question will be say my manage issue in the world no. The decision by my good friend Didi say money break. How many matches na Agbesi ada we hear break? And the same cause say be mu de nkan so ko ye mo ko Dubai ko dwodwo omo. Nko say be mu nkan say mo ko da Dubai dwodwo omo because every game omo girem. Ni Muhammad Ali mo. Agbesi ada how many matches and to hear break. And the thing is that there has been so much speculations around the goalkeeping and that and Tower whole problem near the day. Asari crown most explanation say no Yarintina so do the Wamba bench. And for me, when Asari is returning to kill these speculations, I beka say oh Asari bede muntina Agbesi nsubu ofu into Anko camp no. You need to put him there. Sometimes and say kill it. Some speculations beba. And for me, the decision say a mental and psychological break. The moment he tell me he deserves psychological break, then you are telling me say dropping him no any normal. Asamo he's psychologically disturbed. And nothing will hear psychological break. You know what I say? So can say many pano psychological break.
Yeah.
As it says, any psychological challenge or need psychological issues. Why does he deserve a psychological break? So I'm thinking, says a problem be anyhow. Say no person say any identity. None can say Agbesi or bench. At least for that game, even if subsequent games you want to give him that break, he can go ahead and do it. Sometimes you need to manage speculations around your team. And to say a brand in pride on your she name of says a man of mental and psychological breaker. I don't get it.
Okay.
How many games will you rest? Bench no. Then brain or quarter bench or brain. Yes, who game where you follow it near there.
Pride, but I've been fighting the bench.
Because me person me man psychological and what mental break. Somebody deserves psychological break when the person has psychological issues. And what psychological issues and Agbesiwo. So I'm thinking, say, for that one, they didn't manage it well. And for them, keeping Asare back to the number 1 position, and now no Rezi should be say, so Agbesi too good. In Tiada and say Asare Dano. Because Asare made that my own share. And fast forward, Asare came in, he kept clean sheet. So he keeps going. It's a good decision. That is the normal practice. But giving him psychological and then breaking it there, honestly. Didi Adabraka in himself brofo.
Okay.
And the guy never expected. Asare Babi to this year.
Yeah.
Pressure na call and Asare be keep on number 1. You know
Yeah.
Asare a match we and your pressure na starting from last week now. The whole gun will be because upon all the interviews conducted by people in House of Folk.
Yeah.
Obi antimi and stay in plant and Asare is our number 1. Opariado Coca Equas and Bowan Coca said they are expecting the 2 goalkeepers to be at the World Cup. Because Benjamin has 17 position. So I justify, so they expect 2 goalkeepers to be at the World Cup. Emma Savango cry with concerns, how is that possible? Because Africa pass a free. Said you solo super one expected say within a short time or baby free push.
And you know, quite on fast on managing on
no, you know, I'm expected Asare to be the number 1. But you know, someone said, Adia, and who Dima local coaches in yes, Adia.
Said
bold decision. You are my number 1, it ends there. Coach Maso Kwadu Felix said, you went me and no one can that second by is my number 1. So who carried the number of interviews by when Timian's taking the neck out and Kase, Kwame Bias my number 1, Felix should be at the bench. When Timian can that. It's a bold decision to come out and say Asare is back, is my number 1, it ends there. The same thing applies to you. I don't think it is managed well. Sometimes the coaches should be bold enough. So who would GD say Solomon Besina your number 1, keep him. So who believe Asare is back, he's a national team goalkeeper, he should be imposed on merit, I keep him.
Well, we have from Mike Bones to Accra. Unfortunately, my folks in the studio are underrating Brekum Chelsea. Chelsea is in a precarious situation. Besides, Chelsea is a well-known bogey team for Kumasi Asante Kotoko at the Baba Stadium. Kumasi Asante Kotoko played well, but Chelsea was more purposeful. With regards to Benjamin and Solomon, Didi said this morning that they are both code number 1 Heart of Oak goalkeepers. Code number 1. There's only number 1 for me, you know. Only number 1 goalkeeper.
How is that possible?
How is that possible?
How is that possible?
And I first Andy Ikano.
How is that possible?
Bold decision.
Yes.
You know, I mean, answer the first question. Or see, and that it become Chelsea.
Yeah.
Become Chelsea or my bona away matches. Among we need. Among the Karel and the young apostles, the board on the Kotoko account. Into almost
that can you
for almost any abasa.
Was it Chelsea? A bogey side.
Kotoko team ne more de ball of them. You know, my Koya Kotoni can face. I'm a born my free stadium. 80 performance na any win. We are Yaka Kotoko against Oli Stars. Yaka Kotoko against Oi. It did not Chelsea as Yaka.
But the fact is, Chelsea is a boogie side to Kotoko at the Barbarians.
No, I'm not saying that it is not a boogie side or Kotoko wins a to other.
Oh, yeah. It's a last season.
So why are we making it look as if Kotoko cannot be Chelsea here? In as much as Chelsea is a boogie side, no problem with that. But I'm saying that the recent Chelsea team is not playing well. Oh, the upper showbiness away games. And the statistics are clear. Out of the 9 away games, Oma draw me and Oma lose 6. Team Bernard Yakan was it. And underperforming team. And Yakan was it.
You remember I told you yesterday, it's the pressure from you guys, especially Kessben Sports. Else, this issue will have been Maxwell Kunodu, Felix Annan, will have been like that of Maxwell Kunodu and Felix Annan. But please, let me commend the foreign news presenter. He's gradually getting to the top. Patula is a touchdown. And anyway, and so Bray. The team manager for Brekum Chelsea, Akosia Frane, was a general. I really pitied Kozito yesterday. In as much as I was okay with the drawn game, though we could have won, I felt really bad for him because there was this small boy aggressively raining insults on the coach, all because he couldn't beat us. And I wish him the very best. Team manager Brekum Chelsea, because every night we are so who are I did dizzy to temper. All because got to continue.
As much as it's not football sanity. Results now matter as.
And simply. All right, my uncle na uncle Herman on Neka Krebasa Bania will discuss the local stories no proper. Bayansha same free Manchester United. Defense no or part of the defense. A year of ball papa. But any area TVC as I get defense no part than China. My gate I am room. Now over here the other side of the gate now. So quite dawa obi.
So you don't go need dalu. Lenny Euro.
Dog for phone to them say oh na me din kan about. Oh busy.
You can't be busy this time. This is my video of the day. Too much.
Too much. I love this video.
Video with the camera.
Oh, Manchester United. Dogs were busy kakati.
Yeah, you very busy video this you very busy video. Man you. You very busy video this
yeah.
We Dalu on the right, Dogu on the left. And Alessandro Martinez Lenny Euro and more beer crime. And clearly depicted the defense of Man United. You know, as also on games no more bona. You can go back and check their last 3 games. It almost said the transition of the opponent started from midfield. But she be a ball in Babylon. And now look at the position of Danny Welbeck. And the rank of this Danny Welbeck was the player Ghanaians who were arguing that he would not start for the Black Stars. Only the first goal. Cracker.
8 goals against Man United.
Yes, it's almost a video. And I'm going to share that Man United. How they consider the 2 goals?
Ghana for say no Black Stars on start.
Well, I don't know. Yeah.
No, Obina send a message.
So Black Stars now. That's what we to Jordan.
Of names and the English are complaining say it should be part of the team.
Now of course Sudan. Oh, Mama Man U video.
Match. The debate is here and match.
Match na me.
Because also up gate.
Oh, gate in the man tell mom now no say. Oh, any pam you know my gate in him now. Yeah. Okay, what? Why match the video no.
Over the gate in the can come match no.
Said you want to show about the coach na to be a mama you. Chelsea there ha. Chelsea lose a man can get no coach you. Oh, mama match here. Well, you know
yes.
Manchester United adia ba kwa how in their last games o ma bonyina no. Omo goals na omo conceding. I hear the same thing.
Yeah.
Ball if we left, right, now ended the central defensive pair. And acquired the night it didn't have any hope because the last 2 games on my bono on no more consider ball from the central defensive pair. But said you, and right there it was Lisandro Martinez and Lenny Euro. And said you, Lenny Euro started his career very well on Manchester United. But in saying the baby and the game and also a drop in form. And look at how Manchester United considered the first goal from Bragdon. Within the 16-yard box. Ball are almost different. And then look at the people around her. So you Omantimi and Clebono, Amabo Nankwa, still Manchester United conceded that goal. And look at how Dan Welbeck, she quite of us control ball to the left side. And look at how the ball or ball my ball into me Kokoshe. Into Man United, you know, in terms of the attack, I think it's a positive. And if you look at how at least gradually Benjamin Sesko building the confidence in the attack now, almost at least in terms of the attacking play gradually, Darren Fletcher is getting it right. But so defensively from Ruben Amorim and then coach your friend Fletcher Awabai, 3 back anye ye, 4 back and so anye ye, and you know that is the kind of look there Monsa Monche enipa monfen coach club na monhwe oh na monhwe nipa na e defend the ball no na monhwe yes so ya wo de monpo so Eti Genoa, ama game ne kana a day, and into the Monsha higher, yes. Inti Dan back on the ball. Genoa, he nipa a dinner chi ewaha. Play on now, share ball now after almost I saw more defender. No, oh, there, look at the Manchester United defenders. You know, nipan on now open ball. Yeah, look at the defenders around him. It has been all United defenders inside the 16-yard box. 1, 2, 3, 4.
6-yard box.
Sorry, 6-yard box. No, she nipa including the goalkeeper. Play on. Into whom says structurally defense na you know she nipa that po nipa me and someone to me defend the ball. Into whoever comes to the United team, the fair job that you need to do now is to make sure so you get a perfect partnership to marshal the back line na BBA team yakoye. Into so hwe e kwa mfo aso consider first goal na enye different from the way I know must consider against Burnley and enye different from what consider against Bournemouth. Into Fletcher e wo adwuma ye e wo na safa e ko second goal ni biu na o hwe e kwan a Dan Wilbeck for associate ni goal na same thing within the central defense. No ma break it tie no ma create space within the two. No ma ball no hye. Nti Darren Fletcher wo adwuma and general it was a game at the theater of dreams. And Man United etimi elucidate. The only positive is that Benjamin Sesko are finding the scoring booth. It is a do Man United story no and say it continue to move from bad to worse and Edan Opekra the story of Sandia Bane say only gonna associate. Yes, this is the goal. General, look at that goal. Cracker. Look at that goal. She defenders na wa hu. Nipa mako for. Obi antimi an stop Dan Wilbeck go. When he was moving, mo fa enko back akra. Wo de hwe ya. Saban go de hwe ya. Hwe. Nipa 1 2 3 4.
This player should have tracked him.
Dalu. Yes. Enti sadio Man United defense na ya mo poso wa ya. Onya ball na wi and an experienced striker there. Onyanya control. There can be a technique and the right technique no use here. And as you know, into all here. No, there was another player closer. It was Ugati.
But you see, Dalu na picking. Ushe kita ball now. So muko mechika krebia. There is no other player in the box. So obviously, the destination of the ball is Dan Wilbeck. Intisa player Obe. I don't know if it's Dalu.
No, Ugati. Yes.
It's on a picking Dan Wilbeck straight.
Dalu ne free that. Dalu ne free throw Hoban.
Yes. And some of these things, and at this level, you ask yourself, say you coach a Jumana. What you say?
Yes.
Some of these things, you players nankasa, because a defensive midfielder attacking free triba, Obeno, they obey answer because we are picking up to prevent him from receiving the ball. What jai jogging?
Okay, on the other side too, Saranko, in terms of the rules. If the number 9 is moving and the two center backs are there, one is supposed to track him too.
But somebody was with the ball.
No,
the
I agree with you.
Center back was looking at him. Until you, the defensive midfielder, attacker now all running from the middle. And there was no other attacker in the box. So he's the only source away between the ball. You cut the supply.
I would have closed the passing lanes.
That's the issue.
Yes.
You close the passing lanes.
Yes. Eti Genoa, Man U defense in the aqua kudro no and Masati say Carrick and almost had an event. Man U there said you omu problem no omu try no ma compound and let's see what he brings on board. Now
General on the same game. It's said there MC United BBN who be my apart from league, you know, or free League Cup or free FA Cup, no Europe. It is say no. And come here for Mutifi. Week in, week out. If you cry 1 week now be match. It is clearly with a little push, they should be able to make the top 5 or the top 4 and make it to the Champions League next season. But the obvious question is, why not be that push? No? Fletcher, Abama, and the Masai di Bimbim, say Ferguson students, because 2 matches, 1 point, 1 draw. 1 loss.
I'll be my free FA Cup.
I'll be here free FA Cup or Copa Baby Atana. And they Carrick and Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. Yes, the reason why
Carrick is the front runner for the Man United interim rules.
After our interviews, according to them, Carrick is the most impressive amongst the two. But football do baby and kasa near the bebre. A Jumana kasa.
And pay. I was telling you at the office. Say Bakasa. So she are foreigners. I think foreigners are more bobo England the minimum. Ronaldo Kasapa. Tiano so you fluent. Apart from Momonawa, who's young Crawford bomber comes to have letter. Upon Martin that or you push Martin down. Over to a Ferguson. And Tikasa dear. You don't expect only gonna associate and then Carrick is on meaning never Casa. Only gonna associate bit me and convince you check Carrick. No.
Oh no, why you be pension? Me, why I support this idea is that after World Cup, top notch coaches be bit my available after the World Cup. A United falls there, Omon train na season in Kone win after the World Cup, or more appointed coach. And then Nagelsmann is on their radar. Then Thomas Tuchel, if it doesn't go well with for England. The England team, is on their radar. Mijidi say England for my the Southgate the so they need somebody in the interim season and I agree sir around this time there's no need to do a permanent appointment. Minimum Carrick come so impressive because Carrick and Fletcher no difference. At least Ole is more experienced. He's been there. He saw his mistakes, and when he started, Sadia no the buy, he could bring it back. I wonder why, and it's all over the place. Say, Michael Carrick is getting the nod. Let's see how things pan out. But I'll go for a temporary manager till the end of the season.
Match bi oha nyesa de yenkwa Lima Sports Bank Stadium or Jeddah Saudi Arabia na yenkwa yeah in the news
I think Semenyo na when you very
if you want give ba also okay yeah England
in England
in Semenyo na the day I use so I won the first game
yeah
you
know I see me just sure say obi benya week bi to say the Semenyo nya na say week Eden pass obina say week na emu no tima edawa koma so a wa now in last minute obo a winning goal to say thank you for all the support the other ma Bournemouth on the final day na Bournemouth fans no chanting the dini ni bibia just to say goodbye, and it was the best ever way for Semenyo to say thank you to them. I'm sure it will be memorable. That week was his birthday. Then he signs a contract that makes him the most expensive Ghanaian footballer. Fast forward, the first game, Panyai, a goal and an assist. And everybody is around him. Me call a ex na SA tattoo no SA Nkrofo Krunino. He's become so big and he's a super one. What is surprising? How SA City team bia person oboa no man working. Now I saw I am a picture mama. I think last season or so there's a picture. City ni Bournemouth. Na ele hala de nsa atu no kom na Pep Guardiola gira ne nsa de na nsa kata na no e kan semtre Semenyo. Ellen Halado.
Yes, I'm going to go to you.
Now, Ellen Halad had an inside to Semenyo a game between City and Burma after the game. Now, Halad, they can be beach and a Pep Guardiola, so I could general. And then some Ben and no Mukacheno say no Mudiano. And to Guardiola say, we didn't church and yes, I bring win or the Befan. In terms say, yeah, worried, maybe with him the odd person or the and he had a good start.
No, Dana since so.
Yes.
Clubs are happening in City no or decided over.
Yes, no kwa. Or hena asidano. Or man say from because what tank of us here jamu kwa.
Yeah.
Pep.
Yeah.
On Fabo Genya's wine. The Oye Yenina do pay a results on the field. If you don't deliver, you can be his bed mate. He will drop you. That is Pep Guardiola.
Wow. So he becomes the most expensive Ghanaian footballer.
Yeah, that's
wow.
62.5.
Yeah.
Patemoni kudos
more 73 million euros.
What
they convert to euros? 73
all right.
Yeah. So
more idea be on how much he earns a week.
Maybe
friends, he be no more than 150,000.
You know he could get there.
Yeah.
He could be the highest Ghanaian earner as well.
Dollars a week. Or pounds a week.
So kudos to Spurs here 55 million pounds.
Okay.
To Ghana for no only a disc can see a pound.
Wow.
Yeah, he earns 150.
150, yes, 150, yeah.
Oh, deserve, you know, I work you.
The guy has
worked. Within a short time, why
yeah.
And the energy level, and I want the chances of starting in the Premier in the lower ties, and I saw Buano into the English game, no, into Bona, or of the Africans, no, you know, almost chow born, dear, or no one chow born, dear, the Kubesi, I say, no, no, back on once.
Or it's so direct.
Very direct, very purposeful, very powerful. You know, hey, we the Kube Babet done it. Defender no did it. The Kube between Baby in a free and I know about, but we obey showing him straight away from the part. Bernardo Silva the pass man. You know, straight away or Kwako Bache.
Okay.
He's good, and I hope he continue to deliver because now may hear position our Bebo, and clearly he started from the left. A chain of the Kube in the free man, you know. Announcing the presence at City. Omo pon game no fans lean na ji omo yes you know people there a demand a resource a performance. We wish him well, and we hope say we need a player delivering at top level at least e be man so yanima banyam, and you know Yakobo match na who so be Man City or performance City now so ba be share na say coach attention now be on that player. And that is what he hear from.
And the currently becomes our biggest star, Ghana. Now Kudusu. I say Abanaso.
That's what taking right from. But Kudus remains the star boy.
Yeah, can say
and now star boy is star boy.
Kudus star boy with that.
Star boy in the national team, yes. But you know,
out there.
WWE Premier League they will be or Tottenham, you know, and Semenyo has performed, you know, consistent too.
Okay.
Kudus the PR can be.
And the hype on Nidia Kudus war. I'm saying the last 5 months in as Semenyo Apeja Kakra.
That's true. No, naturally. Kudus
from West Ham near you know.
Yes, currently
Saranko Ada Anthony call Rebetis at the men I'm catching about Kudus. Missing it in a bafem. Unless he engineer. One team I want to careful or performance consistently at Tottenham Hotspur. Over at Tottenham. Players are about Tottenham Hotspur in recent times or making consistent performance. Mickey Van der Ven and goalkeeper Vicario. Even Kuti Romero Kran and Neobo or they knock off injuries. And then Pedro Porun, so it's okay. Bentaco on and off, Bisuma on and off. I think Pepe Batasa has also been consistent.
Now, Sisi Omodina to bench.
And then you talk Harry Richarlison. Utimikwa no we set 3 goals at so James Madison will be a ref. He only need to up his game because platform there's a do. Kudu Senya on your platform was a PR. Into the Aka, and you know, just last season, I discussed Kudu best start to Man City, or best start to Man United, or best start to Chelsea. Or best started Arsenal or Bekaya just last season. But then nobody will raise that discussion again. Because performance not depot. Until you need to back up.
Okay. Awa. Did you? Nak brother. Every division about the first game.
Yeah.
Minim that we can find.
Oh, very refreshing. Good for Andre Dedeayu and Osha for the inactivity after the last contract with Le Havre. You didn't call AFCON. Sherison World Cup qualifiers. You 10 games Dedeayu was nowhere to be found, but at least it's good say what announcing is the presence back club football when you nak bread now obebo consistently. At least this contract is a short stint between now till season everybody nak bread were one of the teams are at least almost suffer in terms of say more performances but I think it's very good for Dedeayu say what shall see back into club football the age, almost 36, 37.
Yeah.
Yes, but at least it's good say still within mainstream Europe. At least acquire the top 5 leagues, being it either Italy, Germany, France, Spain, or England. But at least Eredivisie is also one of the respectable leagues. Who free the top hierarchy now? But down from Portugal, Netherlands. It's also one of the leagues to consider in terms of top level football in Europe. So I think it's very good for Andre Dedeayu.
Doc, I'm for what shall I say about ball? That is your clubless. Blah 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 blah. This is what shall I say about section B episode Ozamraba.
You see what people have forgotten is that Dede was not dropped from the Black Stars because he had no team.
Okay.
Papa, a friend, Otu Ado. One drop it the day and free Black Stars because now we need him. Time now or dropping now with him. Now, but no feels a born or Bomagana. And one and what the drop in. So the issue of say when you team and Untibia and friend for me is a non-starter because he was not dropped because he didn't have team. But it was basically on performance. Fast forward, let's see how he fares. But me imagine him say, "You ain't Ghana for Didi Bayama Wayewi."
Okay.
Didi Edibe Sumo my Ghana Wayewi left to me alone. And after AFCON 2023, Ewu Cote d'Ivoire no. Nanke so ye de ni papa ye after Burkina 98. After Burkina 98, and a maestro. I said the Obesum Ghana Edruan. That time no quitting club football. He continued with club football until he basically bowed out.
Okay.
For me, Dede has done enough.
All right.
We will forever cherish what he has done for us. But say, when your club in the Final World Cup at Dabraka, we should look beyond Dede now.
I see.
Yes.
The ones said Naka
Yeah. Very much surprised. Okay. Very. I will be so surprised, especially when Utuado is still the head coach.
Okay. All right, Yango Jeda Kakra. Na Yango Hedi.
Let's see.
And you're the neighbor. Say your opinions, Nieka. Do what you're saying.
Maybe with the position of Sir Franco Naro, but my change Kakra. I agree the day we should look beyond him. But you know, one thing is that some crofona, you can't say the dame call Munina Amebono, almost about one to me more. No, so if only he is performing, only. And yeah, I'm fanning ko because we're a captain, we're Boko first we're done. Sad reason I don't subscribe to that. You know, or a captain added to the attention, you call work up, I am fanning ko and gossing and Munam.
It's a captaincy structure because change. Now Jordan is the captain now.
I coach Ben the coach Ghana. What? He gave the captain to Kudus. Later on, Farmer Jordan, into Utado there. Utado assembly, with the backup team, you will be defeated. And he said, if a Ghanaian player is fit, on form, he can play any problem. But I don't subscribe to or a captain. You acquire fast with Jan acquiring yet. You call World Cup or dear, you jelly fee young fanning Kobe, and I don't subscribe to that.
All right.
Football, a form, and a performance in the airport. And I team, and they say, team be our Becase. You would team who be at the never come home. Now, or about 5 a base and hurry. Up so only former. Maybe I'm with form, and if only he's fit, he's performing for his club, I don't have any problem. He's going to, if he's going to the Blasters.
Yeah, before Sebeko, na yako here Barcelona, the Real Madrid, and so Kakra, na yati aba AFCON mu. Na ebi ewo Ghana no mama hwe messages no kakra bi na yenko di enkomo and so kakra. To be honest, I don't get why Ghanaians are worried about Semenyo's playing time, because who are the city wingers that Semenyo can't bench? Doku, Savinho, Bob, Foden, Bernardo, Sheki. None of these players is performing better than him. Doku, for all the hype, has 1 goal in the EPL. So Semenyo getting playing time there, it's assured. He just has to deliver. Okay. Semenyo has been better than Kudus since last season. Desmond and so Najin Chirel Free Angomaso and so Abraya and no. Okay.
Desmond, some I can on say. Are you sure say Dukuni team no ball France no say 1 goal a season and City Babakoto? Or you sure say Jack Grealish? Sabo now be ball Man City. I don't know about Aston Villa and come the £100 million No. Savio, born no ball Girona no ball City no ball. So we are raising concern about Semenyo's playing time because yenya wingers are no more team who were playing better than him. Just said you the £100 million Sani player. Says can in this kakitwa. But how is Jack Grealish now? He's playing for Everton. And all those players are more performance not best City. In recent time, wingers now Pep is signing or more bar, no more performance not depot. It is the reason why we are raising concern. Mamouche, though he was a forward, but Mamouche by this is the performance, let's say. Another good player. In the Anuntinema will be raising concern about the game time of Semenyo to City.
Okay. Joe, honestly speaking, Are there some striking differences between Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Manchester United based on the current happenings in both clubs? The video depicted the left side defense of Licha and Dogu Shaw, whilst Yoro, Heaven, Dalot are the Poro side. Dalot is tired and needs rest. There is no template in United anymore. Their identity is lost and they have to start from ground zero. Sorry, United and Asante Kotoko. Did you guys notice that Semenyo used his left foot to assist and right to score? His best is yet to come. Sani Saliu, and anyway, and so a Brian. Okay, Mami sledge, and so the other by Nana, I say, hey, Wafa, and ne Mobe Super Kotoko papa, Nanso, Amankwetia. Ubika sa sense.
No na ibi.
Okay.
Nyakotoko na ibi.
Okay. Nye ibi.
Kotoko na den aba.
Nanso amanko etia.
Na wadama. Die no betra so super kotoko.
De o maye. E ka mate.
Yes, that's all.
Se bi obi amoni timpo so betra so be so.
Yeah.
Na yakasa amanko etia nye ni ibi.
Or say for Zito there, it was expected. But I want to ask Dr. Franco Naro, what research, science, and data go into his argument for the retention of Coach Zito? Is he sacrificing bold decisions over incompetence? Who will he blame if the club fails to? Who will he blame if the club fails at the end of the season? Good morning to you all. Nana Kamiamo, anyway, Efrimanshia and Abrayan. DNT na ujina so akase mayen sakizito. DNT pa na okasa asebno. All right. Yentoa so. Me hu 11 seed e wa ha. Me hu no weekend na wadwa pa.
No stadium.
No stadium, eh.
Stadium.
Share 11 seed or Lancaster. Na bufu wo soro pa.
Efa ball ho ana.
Efa kotoko. Say dog down you.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I think Kojito has disappointed Lavinci.
So I throw new year since him the command for.
There be a see na fama old place.
See until na no asem nyina amra no nyina so do monye bibi. Or so ba ko kra wa fa. Let me see. Teviedo, good morning. Kumasi Asante Kotoko must lift up their game and my man Kojito must not give automatic selection to certain players. For example, Donzo. Why must he play him every game? In every game. Adaba must work on his passes. Kojito must alternate Sedkwejo and Emmanuel Entry to create competition. Samba must stop taking free kicks. His numerous shots from the distance weren't productive. Inusa hangs on the ball for too long. When Kumasi Asante Kotoko is on the attack, the forwards must move into empty spaces to receive passes. Hey, see, small kind in a winner to buy.
Coach.
No, that's coach. All right, Yanko Basa ni madi dusuka krebina Yemra AFCON. There are now. Why?
The visa was say, and then I see kind we statistics not there.
I said no was here Jano. On throne, small no okay kana. I've heard what done coach and I am one.
See, only see. I see on team as a coach because of his position. But it is an obey. Now you know to the Madrid and then Barcelona game. Big game and the Air Clasico always living up to it.
General, looking at Semenyo's price compared to Asian's move to Chelsea in 2004, I will still say Asian is the most expensive Ghanaian player. Komnabu did way free Awoshi, Accra, and Abba. Sasikano in 2004.
You see, when you are talking about expensive, you are talking about Sikanekesi. 24.5 million. Chelsea they cover Asian free Leon. And it's 62.5. How do you rate this as the expensive? Ubetumaka say beer and ne players walk also. Inti kenena Chelsea move from Leon. Ako Asian move from Leon. Ako Chelsea and Kibi a better Brussels. But in terms of figures, these are the figures. And when we
say not 20, so is it 22? 24.5. Yes. 80 years our time now. Any day next 65 or 62, 80 years this time. And what's going to be
General, who person look at the value of the money at the time, and now person who saying be as our time sending any 2 players in the year. You are raising different argument. But when you say the most expensive, the any boarding, a better than Akokasa 24, bigger, SN 62. When you are talking about the same currency, not cedis and pounds. Argument with you.
Okay. Will your team, especially Dr. Franco Daro, accept that it was a mistake to sack Amorim, since he had built an obvious progress was visible? And wouldn't it have been better for the progression not to continue rather than starting all over again based on yesterday's match? Professor Adubuahin, Bantama Market.
Man, you team not progressing, and I can't improve. Why you there? I'm already a member there. We are not progressing. Man, you know, team man into us. But one thing is that you don't sack Amorim and employ Fletcher, and not the other disagree. You know.
All right.
So Fletcher no man 2 matches.
Okay.
Into chess and interim.
Okay.
Yanko Jeda.
You know, big game. Ajeda and the Air Classico always living up to 8 billion. Now, aside a game for the big boys, and it's a whole game, not big boys, no. Aside a decided game, not you know what you say. Now, this is the first goal. This is the first ball from Rafinha, and game when started here now. Javi Alonso decided to defend and hit Barcelona on the break. The plan or the bear no. Said he need to defend and hit Barcelona on the break, and so here Fedi Babadi occupying the right. Now here Rafinha and more on the line. So boss a left winger. On your winger, ube hun a line. So the bio make it so be room. No, I'm a body of furniture. Enti said you so Obana so me said the movement. One Timmy uncle should that space now utilize now or be punish. Exactly the same thing. Oh yeah. Chomeni tries or close to space no. But unfortunately it didn't work for Air Madrid. Inti washa she baby or the ball ni free bano. Why half as a midfielder, half as a winger. Se team nin crab ball now straight away or make it so best switching one support on the lines because Madden so a play on the weight and in attack now about support to midfield no. And exactly the same thing a team call Rafinha nya the first goal for team your friend Barcelona and you know at that time now which is space in so that the backline of Barcelona backline him and the two teams no are there back one general e was so ye central defensive pair no to be very honest general o hwe Pau Kubas ni Eric Garcia now hwe Dean Huijsen ene general Asensio center back pair now who's a point them and at that level especially if you want to win the Champions League you can and this is Vini Junior on your screen shebe be a Vini J ball no now say goal scoring about 18 games on Shego but general a big game player at that level and also making sure say obi a better one can and Shebebi or J ball. Look at how outwitted the two players or the way we saw so and a general Utimi ete ekano Edima Madrid. But after the equalizer and Chekra and a ball from Pedri Gonzalez should the movement of Robert Lewandowski. You know, look at the movement. Two center backs once again on my way. Two center backs once again. No more Obianwa and straight away share the movement of Lewandowski, the speed between the two center backs, and you know the coaches will tell you modern football, but certain basics, certain elements are missing in the game. When straight away Lewandowski corner the number 4, and also straight away you behind Lewandowski. But look at the control and look at the technique. Lewandowski etimidi bono efa goalkeeper so and you know before Barcelona Madrid they been a second goal don't so man 2-2 and then Rafinha so did the second goal in the car home and man 3-2. It was a game Barcelona dominated, created more chances and almost taking advantage of the opportunity no munyan. But one good thing in the Barcelona team, defense near Poros. Frankie de Jong controlled the midfield very well and look at that pass from Pedri. But the goalkeeper Juan Garcia said you. She last minute now mother the person almost take and you finish say we She last minute na mad the person obotical. Baby on be pembo na fa bia na ogina ho. Unim say in the midst of the defenders, or my pembo na say wie, obedru ho no, no ogina ho. Odridi game ni very well, opposition itself very well, and you know when it comes to reflexes and saves, a very good goalkeeper who made it from Espanyol to Barcelona and Spain. Once again, almost saying a very good goalkeeper for years. In the absence of Unai Simon, David Raya, they have another goalkeeper. You know, Obesan taking over in the La Roja post at the Ama Omo. Barcelona deserves Omo Ereni because for me, they were better on the day. You know, look at Sabona make Shebowi. Straight away goalkeeper need na oh Gina and a back to also play no. Nobody for no crowd and she look at the position, look at the header corner by inti said yo it was a game Barcelona deserved to win and anyone said no more to me win here. Okay. Good to see those individual and look at this ball too. We will be hearing such a no saying chrome. Good to see those top players deciding games and Rafinha in the Classico General he's been unplayable.
Okay. Yemfenusia na yenko yenim enche mo voices na mode aba no so yebeti kakra nsema hodo amode to edwebeba na ba hwe ye local stories no proper league matches no I call so so obi aturafa co number 1 no hono because make
coach number 1
co
number 1
co number 1 you need is it co number 1 pa say 2 goalkeepers ni na no obi ya number 1 okay Yelibesia na
in the midst of Atizigi and co Utuado was bold to tell everybody say Benjamin Asare is my number 1.
Sure.
Benjamin solo has difference in the song in terms of why they number 1. Because Benjamin has been there, because Benjamin is the captain, because Benjamin is Black Stars number 1. So why should anybody struggle to tell us? Now go now. Solomon Besiko down All Blacks. So when you're number 1, I say yes, Benjamin, you're number 1. You don't have any justification to drop Agbesi and put Benjamin Asare there. So the fact that Benjamin Asare prayer by now, even though Agbesi Bob they go done well, and so you didn't try and change. Ama Benjamin Asare abedem the catcher was there. Mujidi said Benjamin Asare is your number 1.
For all you know, Bekuna General will need the support of the management. They don't even take the neck out. For all you know, in the Yana Aqua, me bomb Juma. And yes, I know we and that's why I was a debating. The ABC in Asare Ibiola, Wajipi has. The ABC the saves now, all your my border battle. Says Ben Asare, yeah, and son or co blaster. It's as to be. A saves to be. You know, we coaches now on the sometimes no bona djuma ho ban to kan ekwa na kokosie.
Manchester United is no more a powerhouse when it comes to football results on the pitch. They are only big because of what they did in the past. Their fans are gradually becoming the older generation who enjoyed the Ferguson era successes. The club is even confused on who to appoint as a new coach or manager. They are already trophyless even before the season ends. The decision to take Dede Ayew to the World Cup has already been taken by some big men above. The decision to take Dede Ayew to the World Cup has already been taken by some big men above. They only wanted him to join a club if it's even a Ghanaian club. Kofi Amoah, broadcasting Accra, and the way Abreye. Andy, who can say they did this season, absolutely take care or go World Cup?
Me who propagate story. And the man who say, oh, fine is not final yet, but any man who say, oh, I need that so.
I know be Adrian and say, or Eddie or Bokobi.
Made them come.
Okay.
Because
I want for discuss it. Yeah.
He was dropped when he had a club and playing, yet he was dropped from the team.
Okay.
Until Onya club necessary performance in the beard in the Beko. But who did they go into the World Cup?
I see. Yanko AFCON na yanko bonko mokakra ewo AFCON and so say aka countries 4 and nyame yaduma Wednesday ibi room ewo semi-final matches no Egypt, Senegal, Morocco, Nigeria. Enye games kitu akra. Awa Mohammed obaba na fi odi kakra egu hamaye na with the phone so ahwe matches no nyina weekend games no a day 4 aba eye wukuada no so no ya hwe ni nyina nso. All right. Awa yenhwem kakra.
Sergio, I think say maybe a competition akwakodua it's been very very good for our football and historically these are national teams are Sergio bia abone homodin niemani hu any the coaches involved. Sergio as I say the last 3 AFCONs here giant foreign coaches no kwai because after Hugo Bruce in 2017 none of the foreign managers has won the AFCON. After say Hugo Bruce Eddie Cameroon Eji in 2017 no? Because in 2019 it was Jamel Belmadi with Algeria. In 2021 Ewo Cameroon it was Aliou Cisse with Senegal. And then the last edition 2023 Ewo Ivory Coast it was MS Faye. And all the coaches now say you African coaches. Even though Nigeria they are foreign but
okay.
Because Morocco is coming with Walid Regragui, and of course, Ubenyehu, the Senegalese team coming with Pape Thiaw, and of course, 3-time champion as a player, Mika Hossam Hassan, and so Eddie the Egyptian national team Eba, and of course, Yenya the Super Eagles of Nigeria. Nigeria gave a very good performance. Honestly, our group stages now, every game be no more conceded. The game against Tanzania, even they won, but they conceded. The game against Tunisia, at a point they were 3 goals up. Omuchenya ma Tunisia fono enya 2 consolation goals there, but luckily for them, they were able to run away with the 3 points now on the game, no. And of course, the last game against Uganda, after even scoring 3, they still managed to concede. But the last 2 games they've been impressive. 4-0 against Mozambique and 2-0 against Algeria. More refreshing. A team after winning the 2019 edition, the next 2 editions, Algeria were one of the poorest teams at the AFCON, exiting at those 2 competitions, which was 2021 in Cameroon and then of course 2023 in Ivory Coast. Now Algeria away. But in 2025, we've seen Vladimir Petkovic Ababe Sisa team no. And they've been playing so well. In the group stages, they are one of the teams omunya points at that game because they won against Burkina Faso, they won against Equatorial Guinea, and the other game also against Sudan, they won. So the Algerian team no very refreshing. And almost a very good win against Democratic Republic of Congo in the round of 16. So I felt Omobema Nigeria a good run for their money. But Seju and Kwayesa, Nigeria team were too phenomenal. They were too much for the Algerians. Because from the goalkeeper, Stanley Nwabali, to the last person here, Demola Lukman, Nigeria were flawless. From the defense, the likes of Bright Simon Osai, Bruno Onyemechi, Semi Ajayi, and of course Calvin Bassey. Show how Alex Iwobi has been playing so wonderfully well for the Super Eagles of Nigeria at this AFCON. He's been one of the revelations. Our performance are done a year, one more top-notch performance. And Victor Osimhen, after that few problems between Ononi and Demola Lukman, he gave a very good performance, scoring and also assisting for Akko Adams. So, Enona Nigeria for no, and that 2-0 win, which was good enough to book their tickets to the semi-final. So, Nigeria are the grandmasters when it comes to appearing at the semi-finals of the AFCON. So since 1984 up till to date, we AFCON and Nigeria are to say be a man qualify, for example 2017, 2015, 2012. Any near essence of one contia or subsequent ban like 1996 South Africa Nenka was your moko as defending champions or more free and subsequently a banning or more Burkina 98. we ni one may ensin chen only 2 occasions per and since 1984 ye kobo semi final Nigerian count, and that is 2008 ewo Ghana, and of course the last one they opted out in 2021 ewo Cameroon in the round of 16 when they lost by a goal to nil against Tunisia courtesy Yusuf Msakni goal. Sejo uyi this way no sin Kenya every semi final bia who the Super Eagles of Nigeria. So honestly, and Shedan Yemi one based on the modern modernity. Too bad for Ivory Coast. The defending champions case situation no esa continue. And unfortunately for them, they met a team at a ban knockout stages because Egypt have always been a thorn in the flesh of Ivory Coast when it comes to meeting in knockout stages. They met in 2006 when Egypt hosted final Egypt Eshomo. Even in the group stages, almost Ivory Coast. They met again ewo Ghana in 2008 at the Baba Yara Sports Stadium. They lost by 4-1 against the Egyptians. And Obekaya in 2021 ewo Cameroon round 16 esa koso echo to the last game I acquire post-match penalties and also koso the last minute of the game no echo post-match and Egypt eyo mufrim and Amasadi we no atwaso. Honestly, shaky defense, especially the first goal now. Odilon Kosonu, Edema, Umar Mamouche, Esheno, and dampen the spirit of the Ivorians. Yes, Rami Rabia go no so ehamo. In as much as Ongo Ahmed Fatou Eshe, ni on I kwaye 2-1. Mohamed Salah go no Esa Buama Egypt. At a point, the Ivorians were top, playing very good football, but to get the goals past the Cameroonians, the Egyptians, and Akwayasem. So they can only get a consolation from Doué Gela, Meka Desire Doué near Penino, and it was too bad for the Ivorians. 3-2 defeat. They are now out of the competition. Now they have the chance to prepare for the World Cup. Now, omo ababebo omo modern ewo 2026 World Cup. Ye pese hu omo since 2014 in Brazil ye hu Ivory Coast. Omo AFCON journey no eye akamo to an end. So we are now having the 4 semi-finalists. Okay. Now, say, what should be being so? Since 2017, Omo African best no free. Omina e babishi.
4 countries.
4 countries.
Okay.
Riyad Mahrez edge Africa best 2016 no. 2017 no. Or pass a baton to Mo Salah. The rest Omo be both semi-final.
Okay.
So it's the level that they are having.
The 8 years.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even though we say Africa best 2020 ni 2021 due to COVID. Salah G 2017 and G 2018 and Sadio Mane be G 2019 rather. So 2020 2021 and 2022 Sadio Mane be G. 2023 was Ademola Lookman. 2023 was Victor Osimhen. 2024 was Ademola Lookman. And the current one, the reigning one, is being held by the Moroccan international Achraf Hakimi. Okay. So Sergio will check out the level These are about the best on the continent. Unfortunately, Nigeria and Kwan Eyetima award the list of the teams that will do final for now on World Cup. Okay. That is the story of because all the rest now they've done massively well for the award competition. Maybe I do need but Nigeria Sergio be sure Wednesday. Nigeria were difficulty when playing against host nations, knockout stages. How more?
You better discuss it.
Yes, you better discuss it.
Wednesday.
Yes, Wednesday. And then rematch of AFCON 2021 final. No? Senegal, Beshia, Egypt. That final in 2021. Esa toa Supercopa Qatar 2022 playoff. No? So you know so games are you be home pa. Now interestingly, AFCON is you research bia koso. Players are more bar AFCON. Comoros, 96% of our players were born outside Africa.
Okay.
Or list of the countries, Comoros, were the high number of diaspora players tournament team.
Okay.
Followed by DR Congo, also around 75%. So they just start, and the least number of like country Obeka say omo players obia ye wonu omo krom no 3 and that is Egypt, Zambia and South Africa. Omo kwan omo players omo dia back competition no omo nyina ye wo omo mine. So we know at the list of the countries are majority some of them omo players no is like ye wo omo bonting.
Okay.
Now the diasporans have now joined the fray when it comes to Africa Cup of Nations. So say you,
okay.
You know the start now.
All right. And see, I think I did any ceremonial issues. You know, come back to it. Okay. All right. Yeah, but also na Juada and weekend activities no neighbor. Ever transit Juada na usually we crankra the enchekra kwa Mickey. Ever bad na afei or the local stories no and so abreye. Referee Kala and so ewa Kessben young. I want to cry enough. You know, so they cry out to Eja. Go for your kwaba. But also, who are there? Kufia champion back from Morocco. Kessben young. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair now. Okay. Africa like Kessben.
But once a weekend we so on the BBA and I mean modern time no. My who so be a referee. It is a BBA ko so kama.
Oh, does he nyame this guy? Is that neighbor?
Say initially come start here.
AFCON and I say GPL.
AFCON they say beba. But me ka GPL.
See nyamba.
Oh, that be Joe. I cannot pay here start to go to Komachi. I can you. But me trust me say that here answer. And I me ba. Can I let you go? I dey gum. But anra ye hwe bomawa match obedi here. Bintimi oye ni pentimi ka say Chasa he was on top of that match. From first 5 minutes now no je match ni say ni bottom. So whoever make sure say match ni media. And the end you know onama bontere oba me office on na obabusa say me hwe na me hwe TV no. Also obi an kan so e kwase a. Anka first no obo say sebi onye no enye side but ko bi be ka bibia ten say referee na e ko no we no kwase sebi but onante ya no ba no obabusa say match na me hwe ni say na me hu no. Tuti say ye kasa tro mo muti.
Do mo mamba so.
Oh yes.
All right.
Ya mu ye ni say ya na
match so bi am fa report bi aso bi am. Na yehu Kofi Mizamu akwa babiom Morocco. Yes, nyanko pa do bibia eboko pa. Me say wo tremu akọ nso mbewi o.
Ya bre.
Wa bre.
Ya bre me
so mo wi an say 18 via na bawi.
Na say adwuma no so kwa etiche. And obi a venue no team mu di kan akọ na mu shia mo ye workshop hu no me beba so the expectations no na. We have something called decentralization. This decentralization will be our venue. The whole body in Crown, we are on back to it.
Okay.
We are on HQ. We were Jumana Adechi and now go crew.
Okay.
And me venue.
Okay. Now, who are here?
Casablanca.
Casablanca, okay. Not countries being
Casablanca, they say no. CAF assistant. I'm asking man say World Cup is so they be about to say no more. I don't know. As we are saying, say this year, you know, say a group we move venue near. Here, free become base. In the camp base, you know, of all the venues, here and here, the largest number of teams or your venue. Until now, pressure in about, I think, in 12, 14 days, they deliver 6 or 7 matches. I think 7 matches in 14 days. They deliver because now a on the camp base, no Dawson, Casablanca, now you're Zambia. Camp base, Casablanca, Comoros, almost camp base, Casablanca, Equatorial Guinea, camp base, Casablanca, Burkina Faso, Mali. Yes, all these teams, no mean ABC or Casablanca.
Okay,
I think we only 6. My boss 6 on. It should be 6.
Okay.
Zambia, Mali, Comoros, Equatorial Guinea, Burkina Faso. I think there's a 6th team. Omu na base ya Casablanca. Even though omu base ya Casablanca, but omu kobo match in Rabat. And to say bia say all match, me fan say na Monday, all match ya wada. You make a decision. Who team no be decide. Because 2 days before the match and a day before the match. What is mandatory is that you must be there for the press conference. Any match day minus 1 training, official training. No, so no training the day before. No, it's covered by the media. It's any mandatory. This one quite 2 days before. It's all kwanopa. So by a bit me meet this requirement and so bit my press conference now. What training a day before no. Ubo we pay at the channel was about campus into hotel the buku si throughout the tournament.
until so be free in the hotel no is your mount to kobo another city club we are back to baby awo no ti sana omu eye we no nti regionalize nti camp base and the boss a particular tournament and yet to say bia Casablanca e bia group A kwana wo Casablanca nti ebo we are na we kwa ha and as a group B and e wo e bia Tangier ana agede o my in camp base nti we camp base ne but two team ko match before we are besamba so the hotel is booked for you till the end of the competition 2 days so we free to mo free no so we free mo 2 days so we free country or na wako to all the hotels were booked till the end of competition MOBia with the possibilities to be able to make fana na mo da we no say you free men na o maximum 2 days to check out of the hotel so the sana na system no etie nti mimi ho no we played matches group A matches ho so Morocco now the same group as Mali. So okay, yeah. But even Morocco or Rabat 1. Rabat 4 stadium now Rabat.
Okay.
4 now Rabat. Your Rabat 1. A opening and closing ceremony. Okay. A sooner Morocco group A. Even though Morocco ebesu but Morocco is such a way say because of the numbers Morocco team bought outside Rabat 1. Joe, even Rabat 1 require every time security problems. Wow. Morocco for help ball. Joe. Oma organize tournament into say the European country be organize tournament. I must be honest.
But you stand no send Morocco neighbor and our countries they do baby na stand no munya konokra.
Yes, some of them but
so they cast Morocco for per ball no. Me who
no so become national team no na make us say to team more outside omu venue no because of the capacity. Maybe what you saw am own my record to stampede crabisi. So no. But other matches no countries are omukọ for doors so wo krom hon de at least omukọ Sudan hu numbers kakra Senegal oba hu numbers kakra Algeria almost more rivalry between Algeria and with country wise politically almost rivalry but there are a lot of Algerians omo buy say omo ba support omo country Egyptians omo so countries omo nkọ for hon de you na omo echo to me echo support the numbers the stadium enya full capacity because entering Morocco no enye as easy as we are going to Cote d'Ivoire. Cote d'Ivoire they suffer for be no visa nothing ko for kosa. But Morocco even among so mom an Algerian on no border o find it difficult to enter Morocco than me. Okay. Me run Morocco.
I see.
You see the difference. So no. Inti access
reasons in political.
Yeah, political.
Okay.
And I was beginning omo say this why a fan ID. Omo dey ade bi bo mo friend Yala on the app. Inte say wo call Yala no so no wako register no your fine ID and so nya Yala no so ho na be apply for visa on the Yala and Yala no more design situation Morocco me advance say passport to myself say electronic passport biometric passport say electronic chip e wo achire no nti you say for phone for to say Ghana me afa na ye de Ghana we start biometric passport say 2025 so no sir but me passport in that then be to fire mfa nti a lot of people could not access that ebe mo mu atimi anya visa na mo de biwura in Morocco they do baby crown for CAF delegation crown omo issue statement so ma cancel ma CAF for no because we find it difficult me 2 weeks na me ntimi register ba ma do krom awie
I see
ba wo do krom awie so mo so u wrestle mo am be check o fine idea say wo wrestle me ko ya adwuma so okay me problem so mo ma me ade me ye nyeye te duro na say me wrestle na say mo nyana ma ko hotel na makoda na o ma kana ko ya adwuma no so into do baby but they cancelled the fine idea for the CAF delegation associated with the competition. They said it was not a requirement any longer to enter the stadium. But in terms of organization in normal work, Joe, I think Morocco has done fantastically well.
Rebusa our general impression. If Cote d'Ivoire by boy and come up, it means you but generally
they've done very well. You know, Morocco, you know that a holiday destination into hotels there. When you have okay. Oko Marrakech, Oko Tangier. In Casablanca, the hotels the book. What do you say is one cluster, but many a 5-star hotel, 5 or 6.
How expensive?
Mentuaka.
Oh, but at least who idea, fair idea for.
To be honest with you,
okay, we know
our case we just hotel boys.
Okay.
Hotel baby, the name of CAF. Said you know could me do the need my margin and shut down but aduane bo enya fosa but enye de ne boarding sir ntimi I decided to go local into call up on so global me call global so na me yoda omo wo Senegal Morocco ni Senegal omo te say
okay
are you aware
okay no
Morocco they see Senegal as their brothers even though Senegalese are black
Moroccans, most of them are, you know, Arabs, so let me say white. But they see Senegal, no to say pa. I think they don't require visa to go there. So it's a lot of Senegalese in Morocco.
Okay.
Black, Senegal for.
I see.
Until there are a lot of Senegalese restaurants in Oman. So maybe because of to eat at the hotel, I spend my travel na a moto the Abanaja, but they've made things. Also, they live like Europeans. Also, Morocco, it's Spain. Instead of style, normal city. It's Spain. Be available.
Okay.
Be do consider that sound of Patutu, Kaya ready, and Quaso, giant cathedral to say a doom a presbytery way. So you don't see Central Casablanca, sorry. Even though majority of them are Muslims, but everybody is allowed to, you know, in terms of faiths and culture and wine, straight on Morocco, other Arab countries, maybe you find like with the Algeria or maybe you are called the Egypt, Arabians, no. Oh no, Morocco a bit liberal, I should put it that way. A bit of, and now the roads are good, so traveling. Omo roads are good. Omo train, omo tram, omo speed train. 3 movement apart from bus system or what is the London bus system. I bet you now what called in Casablanca. No more train. One time I had to go to Rabat to go and see President Kett. Train another. Train to almost like 11 p.m. Now they call Rabat to go and see. And now mobile match or Tangier. We no move back to Casablanca. Speed train. Even Burkina Faso cry a move from where normal the train. Speed train at the core. Speed train says so normal train will be called 3 hours. Speed train will be called 1.5 hours. Then you are there. Until they built the system. The system.
So what do you compare Cote d'Ivoire organization that is saying Morocco, Cote d'Ivoire?
Na Casablanca, my friend is saying Abidjan then air there. In terms of the atmosphere, normal, or maybe from where I'm coming from. But in terms of organization, Morocco no
yeah. Wow.
Because about with, you know, how do I put it? Information technology Juma in football. On the mention Juma in football. Until normally a bit easy to do it, but Abidjan lifestyle there. Do be compare Casablanca and Rabat. I say difference. Sure. Until maybe but in terms of say organize at the end party, and over the 9 stadium in organize you. 9. Yeah, stadium they organize you know, AFCON we see. So just imagine 9 stadium be top level, be pitch quality. Casablanca pitch in say to say they can.
But so we can't simply for a Cote d'Ivoire pitches.
Yes.
Any stadium.
Say
now to say don't pay them Morocco.
What I saw in Casablanca, I don't know about other pitches, no, but Casablanca pitch, you know. What the matches on board Casablanca last match, boy, and Tunisia and Bali call extra time and penalties is okay. If you see the quality of the pitch, they say the Korea or fence Qatar 2022. Yeah. Countries are moving. Now who's our pitch now? Now we hear Baba Diagro.
Grow any so.
Grass bend what we see so. What must say? Distance need to say what's apart. We should.
Baba Rango as granny na come.
Said you're being American.
Okay. Say Wembley as American.
So I'm saying say we might not have the money today, but at least the pitch in there. The other countries are showing us. Say you wait to cry. And you would say infrastructure, unofficial figures. The monies that Morocco had to pump in to, you know, give the it's a Casablanca stadium, no more the field stadium, no matter match order. When we see the city, because Adani cry, Joe Adani.
Wow.
So no, they've invested so much. Internet do baby never said the citizens were almost here demonstration. So I think that the government is pumping too much into sports, i.e. football. Because who corner say the still one no name dada. Rabat one says still the minimum order that acquire match order. Now corner so much pizza be piajo. Sikaya de. Sikaya de. The commitment we have say no. Iswa.
Okay. You be not time na discussions baby. The bana among for busa Ghana, right? Baby we could be
Omubusa. You call you know all of us you call workshop. I was Sofitel, Hotel Sofitel or Rabat. a big hotel, top level hotel. You know na Ghana nti yeah no besides okay me wo hemfa like me venue when I'm so Casablanca na Ghana Ghana so e wo hemfa I'm so don't qualify on ebi mu ba forgotten say Ghana qualify nti ohun na wakai say Ghana will be to cause Ghana qualify no more surprised so do baby I had one top cap official telling me say it a pity say Ghana here but a listen so I think Ghana was well represented with AFCON. Okay. Yeah, those Ghana contingent, Ghana delegation here, a Kobuama tournament in the course. Na yeah, those kakra. Okay. In the area of media, and I think Sani Dara or Gillette, Baua or general coordinators, Mr. Alessa Santi or Mimi or security, Nico Usu or which other areas, Dr. Pambu, or Francis, GFA, IT director, no, on Sukoya for IT. And then in the discipline board, former Chief Justice Nini Yabua, who's on Bayage Moka as a lawyer. Nana Kwabna and Nini Yabua. You know, the quite sizable Ghanaian delegation supported in AFCON and our own president, who is the vice president, Tamakaf. He was there playing AU rule, official rule in the competition. So we couldn't make it, but. Omuk bisasa na yes na afi na pimo kakra. Pimo. So Ghana group ben. I'm so unqualified. So always that. Say they don't understand your boy AFCON na Comoros Bobby. Oh no. No disrespect to other countries. Tanzania or AFCON.
Sudan.
Oh, that's Sudan.
Zambia.
Oh, AFCON. And then Ghana is not there. Benin. You know, it's a bit surprising.
Well. Morocco hotel ranges from 1,000 cedis to 2,500 a night for a good hotel. Okay. Onyx, Jason, Unilever international manager.
Okay, so maybe he
almost sponsor, almost a part of sponsors, AFCON. John there, almost that hotel. Or call for semi-final games, wasn't call for final. Okay. Or call no about wasn't call final. Onyx, good afternoon, maybe I will be and area. Okay, enti na eno nso eno no the local source baba say e nyanwie more than a week we didn't come free Morocco and in Nyoma Ghana yesua e dey free yesa AFCON imu enye oman no nko F4 be fa bibia free your players be fa bibia free your teams no e dey referees e be sua bibia free and Nyoma bebrebe and e be sua free Morocco na Kofi would have do be our no nka because of one calf Nyoma nti referees no who almost generally
you see referee decision very easy
because they be no so they compare Cote d'Ivoire. Cote d'Ivoire is far better referee VAR ni one something now. Cote d'Ivoire is far better.
Yeah. You see that their decisions so abontia and sometimes
as a players the teams HC referees do after games.
Yes.
During games. Yeah. What we call VAR crowd corner screen in Yajuma, monitor in Yajuma. Oh. Match man na omo pay incident be penalty. Now obi who say penalty or call now
okay, so let me put this. Part of the tournament regulation and then IFAB the absence or non-functional of VAR and now any technology does not render any decision or result of match nullified or whatever. I don't know how to put it, but the person between say VAR nya adwuma, say technology nya adwuma affect results or decision of referee final.
Okay.
But what must say? This or VAR na VAR nya adwuma. Definition what take in adwuma. I want to put that on aside. Now, some of the things be depending on baby interest war baby a person or qualify now born the yo finting sometimes you may be kidding. Most of the decisions are difficult decisions for the referees. But to Kokoridia, to the letter of the law, most times they are right. Most times they are right.
Okay.
I'll give you an example. Nigeria, is it Algeria? Algeria for Kuntokwa gidi in the changing room. Why? Because they believe so many penalty or money. But to Kohima, the letter of the law, the referee was right. Ball
defender no Ajayi
what I say the koto no koto jansen bobo no sa now if you go and read the law it's about no hit any part of the body never born inside and handball but ojira for say omu person titi referee no enti wo hwe bia beka say enti o makọ referee no so gidigidi on to be so referee nya identity na bia makọ no so but the referee was being firm.
I was shocked say omo yes.
So no me tell.
They were totally outplayed by Nigeria.
I want to be new. Enti Joe and you were quite example of some no money be brave. It's easy for you to then conclude. But the referees, Joe, we a lot of consultation. On my VAR consultation, you know, so they come to your area. So we listen to you know the decisions no it go into per what the law is saying. Referee na park so. Sebi in producer. And yet time be upon be a law no go mutim. But omo VAR ne there. Omo ti dem o. No more video. Omo VAR e assistant. Sometimes assistant. Some people are even referring to what the loss of the game is saying to try and update referees. No, easy so be abeka say omo nya de nyese but oni nyina akoken camera na e bia nkwa ama nti wo beka ne sa ba akoken kan abon say ade no sa na ade ne tie.
Last time no referees ni firm almost said they were in charge.
Yes.
Na decisions no enye argue
about Jose Mourinho crowd omo champion
after the tournament obeka say EPL for Europeans no mon control. It over the confidence almost sure said they were in charge as compared to this. So as a game no match be as a argument in kete wo ho. And until my say what they compare the last time na minute of Mbomo penalty Mbomo ne
Adam Masina penalty.
Mbomo ne Adam Masina penalty minute wara.
No, game ben.
Cameroon incident. I don't know. It Saturday the now washe. So in as much as they consult a year VR still are cases in the yeah, and I argue.
I would love to see that.
Morocco Mali. That day Morocco had Mali had a penalty. Referee I'm for decision.
No, but in your opinion, obviously a penalty.
That's your opinion.
No, does it? We had a penalty. But somebody cannot take a penalty and a referee.
Oh, that was Tunisia. Yeah,
and a penalty,
yes.
Mali had a penalty refugee against Morocco. I'm on the taker.
Kalasela Mbwemo diano. So
Mbwemo diano share.
No. Oh, sir.
I want to see that.
I
love to see that.
All right.
But Joe, we are chicken.
Yeah.
When who said tournament PR said the regulations are rules of the Maom. This time, no mama say we are referee allow the game to flow. Na se bibi o hono ma va ne be fro e ti ama referees danya akwan bebrebe say okay man hu ase na hwe it va from me there e dey am kwa check. So a lot of enema bi a yeah was ye instructors bi chat time bi no omo blame va for no because they say the mo can minim say no a me dey ama page say a on show ma hwe say Cameroon ni Morocco.
Yeah, no.
No, we are.
Yes.
Okay. Let me see. Penalty. Okay. First angle. I don't know first angle.
Okay, wait a minute.
Yes. Another angle.
Yeah. So you see.
No, but how we na clear pa. Look at this angle. Yes.
On my other angle.
Yes. So look at this angle. Also the nano kobo. Yes.
One angle ni me.
Kala, what we need now?
Joe.
Last final inimra. Third angle na who you know. Mfa no mra na no not from here.
Back on. One Bakuni.
We usually we a pass so you can.
So you need a clue but it didn't be no. And I will take it.
You this angle. Look at this. Kala who say yeah.
You see. I have to be very honest with you. So referee a penalty where I will not blame him. But referee and penalty where so I will not blame him.
Okay.
Do you know why? Because you see, as he said, first of all, make up for positive so Ogia. Because in Bomo de Kutabon or the Bono or trust OBT we say. You see, said there's contact and not form. But then a man contact in the buy. So look at defender and Oko first of all, then Segunechi trying to say he's not in to foul the player. He's not into foul the plan. So Bobo on a connection. No, Oyin and nephew and Bomo stretches the leg, looking for the penalty. So no, Osha, in 9 right no. OBM
So
no the mark
any accidental.
No. Eye deliberate from mbom no. Eye smart.
One BM.
Obiani na
no. To America.
Dabi in America, how dey no America. How dey America yo. Obiani na no man. So no. Inti you know they would I'm sure say my hebo we dey but I'm sure say on beche ovia pass on beche.
Oh move.
On beche.
One BM no say that BM them. Oh move na. Other number ball.
What's one say that BM them? Obi kakra. O dey to boss.
So who to America? Who two nine?
Yeah, but you see, we are defender now. You see, and it's some kind of we the defender intention of the call here. He's going in clearly not to foul player or the sakwa gunechi. On person obey anyway to I saw obeje ball. Ni san carbon to ni nine or move ni nano off away. Then in bombo intelligently and smartly and being the player that he is no. Being in them kakra to coincide with defender and nine. Oh no, they will conclude say in bombo or whoever is looking for the penalty. Do you get it? So oji penalty so
second angle.
Yes, but oji penalty so you can still find narrative for it. So no, a difficult situation.
Actually, let me help you. One him say, attacker na a creative foul though.
I make a try no share.
You're not looking at one angle.
No.
Do Kala who say before so twice.
Joe. But who said me reference na adwene.
Some on you
foul. But way back could be woman. Back could be woman ama pages.
Yeah, woman jab on no mbomo ase.
Me the back
jab on afọ na ko
pages. I know there.
Back no so tiete omo ni twa no. Me first.
What dey how?
Pages anyway.
Da musa ko ba musa ko me hwa.
Ya me da ma so sia no.
What jab on? What do so obi ani na ma. Share. What is smart o?
I said
that. Difficult.
No. Let me tell you after
watching.
Yeah, so say.
Okay.
Mami tell. Mami ka sem so me.
Minusa make you ready, right?
The American say, so you play attacker now. Or who said there's no way so betting wrong with them. So on the initiative foul no. It was said that in the 9 o'clock copy with the hill, or the ball left to the piano, and on the right to come away. What just on the
penalties be prepared. Attackers on the front. Oh, no, but they are fine.
No.
Penalties in the
That is why.
Canada can say penalties be prepared. Attackers no. And the free. Not defenders no.
Yes.
One user experience and not the
because experience. Why you see? And I'm Crawford so motiva na chi no so amu say. No way. You try there. Or initiative foul.
Baba akona de me
it was
say player na ko butu
we defender no there we lose ball na onka ball no and one to the night what they show and it's who they show no ankasa de bia na im de come out. So if you look at all these things I could say but say pages be ma there back na pages you jump course the same match am course and foul no so say no.
Okay.
Who say utim say dey na clear penalty.
All right.
Pages
you know konya ko fa amount for yes.
Nigeria dey na Safa bra. Nigeria dey na chi kan ya.
We say a bonnet tie. I'm born a bonnet tie. And say ko bonnet sa. But Algerians a command I didn't any penalty.
Omo bufu after the game. And nemo omo ye no.
Meanwhile before the tournament, Joe ya ba team bia ba e free be team araba meeting. Me group ya makoma 6. We met 6 countries and a team arava meeting momo. The majority of the time is dedicated to loss of the game. Referee ba with incidents or video near the players, no technical coaches no good them. No more on ya to and a screen ho. Minimum 1 hour. Minimum team arava meeting near chire we. And so it will be the same technical team. I'm not agitating a players so so no. All these things be actually players no.
Yeah.
Incidents is here. See. Team arrive meet here chiro but Joe body passion ne normal na odi follow
no one of these save the job. It do the whole world who say Moses no. Yes.
Where Mali say many na some no almost every game on be no munya red card ko.
The last 3 games.
But if it's in a NT, they will soon my ref in a man red card. And I what
second yellow. Yellow card, they keep beating my yellow. If you not the deal cry,
and Kasa in particular.
Now so one challenge Moko no so onim do
no after that
the second one challenge
only ref in a chance and Opiako. You know, only ref in a chair.
I think they are cheap. match a make us a Mali red card. Last game money Comoros. Ne Haidara red card. I felt say he went for the ball and he had the ball. At the same ball with the ABR.
I want to see that. I'm saying Miss Miss No, it was red card.
All right. You may GPL matches no so kakra. Even that time, Kala, we need more time. 12:34.
When I make us a penalty,
penalty outside the box.
No, it's your inside the part.
I like where second one out.
We are with two boys in a shady.
Okay, one.
So, as a player in Sakabono, in the Nisa.
Ball landed on Insano.
Referee Ubian Collie. They use it as a tool, not a weapon.
Okay.
Or use it as a tool, not a weapon.
Kessben Television, Kessben 3.3, 92.9 Accra. Yeah, discussions are who P about or GPL no emu referee Calamity so no so ebewo and some crowd the eba ka hon kopum say no me no bebo na ye be pagya emu. Good afternoon the general. Okay, using performance as a yardstick to determine who go to the World Cup in the national team. When we are to choose between Otoado and the Dayu, Otto should be sacrificed for the Dayu to go because he has a better achievement in the Black Stars team than Otoado. Even if the Dayu were without a team, per his track record and that of Otto, he is still better than Otoado. I like Andy Kem a lot, especially in the foreign sports area. He's second to none. Okay, Christian Kakari would wait for East Legon and Abreyang. Yeah, damwase and team voices no, and so the mobase mudi hun komo and I'm just replaying on YouTube and realize you have discussed Benasari's issue. If that was that was what Kodidi Dramani and Hartofok did, then aside of Dr. Franco Naro, they didn't manage the situation well. My thoughts the coach should sit them down and analyze the circumstances to both players and smoke peace pipe if there is any ill feeling. Okay, at the end of the day, it's the team phobia and Ghana Black Stars that wins, not individual glories. Okay, and the Nana Bobiansa and so the Abrey and no. My main check a crabby and so and Kwame Usudonko and say it's quite a difficult one. It looks as if Mbuemo was the one who rather deliberately invited that contact for a smart attacker to act. That way is not far-fetched. If Kwame Usu Donko and so all right. Joe, the defender's hand was behind him to avoid handball and not for fair play. Please, Apino and Pejawi and so different Bantama and so Bre Yang. All right. Yebeti my voices no and so kakran sana kwa Mickey. Kwame yasa odi be firm fast and sana makwana.
Emergency meeting koso. Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Emergency meeting koso den. Anti yebema update about the emergency meeting.
Okay.
And Ghana ebese hosting under 20 AFCON. Ghana person hosting under 20 AFCON. Na
Kwame concentrate. Aye. Where you ask Odu Diagra. Yeah, no attract. Enka zero yes abeka.
Na dia no enwie ya na so kakwa bon.
Say mo dwen ho.
Ni hu de ntia omkra mo di ni go ka dem. O mistake akwa o ye ka dem.
Say no credit ya any problem there.
The Olympics for na omene kotoko twema mentwe aba. Kumasi Asante Kotoko say albetamu asika no agency bi ebem. Nti agency no sika omuti. Omu wianso no mat Olympics commissioner man Olympics no. Eni omene kotoko agreement mu se omokope contract ombeti commission efiso ansana omudi aba. Okay. Asese say Olympics kotoko sikana ba albetamu a na kotoko also mutia percentage edema Olympics. Na kotoko force answer no mbeti percentage na ma Olympics no. Sikana aba no also muti commission edema agency. To muti wi a de beka no na ma Olympics commission no so. Patwa clear.
Okay.
Eno msi derby.
Olympics derby.
Ai. Mundi ka yenti ye sika no sikana aba na no. monti omo commission
na de beka no
because omo ni omo
agency ni de film
na beka no monti omo na agency ni film because omo agreement de omo ne kotoko ntem no enimu sa oba na
in with call them in those onward transfer agreement the operative word is net transfer fee. That's the operative word.
Okay.
Net transfer fee. And net transfer fee, nature say, transfer fee is quoted. All the deductions are made. If we are the ever me honor na me mobi, no busy can make that mobi. I don't say. Obisi can mobi. For instance, 10% goes to the federation. Who bet a few months. Agency krona or and based on agreement clock any agent krona. But this because agents no this cannot or based on the transfer fee no. And yen net akotokobenya.
Okay.
Based on transfer fee to tini the way federation team the way. Net na ba kotoko ho no ene na oni team bi e wo agreement a ene obetu esa percentage na ma ntim why Olympic baka say
almost say new agreement mo say okopa or sisika ne ba omo ti agency fee
net receivables nti net can be ba club no ene no percentage na obetu ama obi ane ne wo
nti eno so no ntoko aba ho okay okoba na ya hwe ni nyina na fi matches no result no and then send some nyina please. Is there a way we can get a team of professional journalists to handle the Black Stars? The Ravangu Naru and Andy should take it upon themselves and write to the Ghana Football Association. Mr. Sak Edway, Free Sunai, and so Abraya, but don't say. So, Namoko handle Black Stars. Oh, sir, Monim Penivua, Yashamusa, so management committee members, whatever. Okay. All right. So, we are doing the Baron. Phobia, the best among the rest. Victory is on our side. No lose again. Greetings to Honorable Wisdom Osaibuama, MC Achuma Nwabiaja. All right. So, voices ni be ready. Muma yenhwe amamfo so adwenkyere kakra.
Hello, Sergio. Good morning. Mejidi semu oye. Ibrahim Bakayoko. Kotoko no ni mu ayede. Ne da ayede se. Chese enipa bia bon wo kotoko no mu ama odwene ho a wonti ase. Say simple ball control, ball progression. A club like Kotoko entiminye. 3 coaches at the bench are moye tam Kotoko 2 fosi kadi tua wo moka. Na simple ball progression krano wo munimie. Players we nyina omo wo team no mu no omo wo clubs former previous clubs yenim wo mo yenim ball ano omo bo. Enti die na bema sa players yi beba Kotoko. Ball progression krampo. Na ene no football no akoye modern BBBO na nyeta tititi coach no munyinam obi anko attack 1-on-1 muntake sa nema na atwam. It's about time Kotoko pet tactician na obetimi a psyche boys in the mind no mabobo no na me say ye nyina e wo ha ye say Samuel Tinedu nye enti ye yi na akọ Kotoko hia midfielder na yetimi kofa midfielder ba de ne bebo 3 wo mra wo pegu say Kotoko e de abafo pa o na brekum Chelsea boys no na ahopopo enya sa nka a different story na ye kanende na utimi bo break
Damparo Kwaso. If you don't beat the best, how will you be classified among the best? Benjamin Asare. Imagine ones who stay on or has to no fighting for the position. And what show say he's up there. What show say he has the thick skin. While competing, they has a criminal position as number 1. If he has to competing for that would have been the end of him. People would have pushed say then why didn't you say Agbesi a good scene on Tina Okono? And it would have affected the position of Black Stars. And he was staying our gene position and one no. This is the level of Hasofu. Competition I buy your goalkeeping, you know. Sani defense tier, Sani a midfield tier, and Sani attack and so tier Hasofu Kebesa Konka Africa beam. This is the level of Accra Hasofu. It's a healthy competition. Yes, supporters, the pass here. Kakra, they build different kakra. A bear kakra 64 battalions. We are building another 64 battalions, and footballing supporters should watch out for Accra House of Food.
So, Joe, good morning. Nyamenshira wone moduma pa moye wone ukro ni na andi ne doctor. So, Joe, nyamenni no kroni. Make a self humble. The kotokofo no any players na yen asem na ahomti pa. Said the 2-4 policy bottom okay boys in team for money into. Na penka mo be koba. Supporters kakra so baso boys in for money. It's a kotoko team na one day. We Samba. No we Kamala. Asiedu. Lord Amoa. Any Jawa. Just a players no Bibi and form. Let me blame players no say Joe because as a coach, Kalim Zito in the technical bench. So boys when you see the somebody born. I saw them crying be flat. What you say? So be say what I Japan no over kotokobo. Chese ball no chese emergency, seriousness. And what I say ball chese ball if you ball no Kalim Zito they not chilling cry. Information. If you say Zito Beso team, no information. No one say on bobo no petre sa information. Attacking football. You see nothing. And you find now. Zito then time one ogun ye adwuma. Wo be kan say young kwasi abuma hu de omba ya. Wo de dream saat na dream kwa na oda say wo de be guba be shekotoko bebe. Wo ba obesine you ball akotoko team nketo abesho mo de agi league you know sa team nketo no mo na show okwa wa no akodro they say the home so sa bedro okwa wa no akoluzu no
Good morning, Sergio. Ghana league no enye standard no na aba form. So mo ne we ya adwen a ye coaches na bon papa. And modern soccer ye bo with tactics any good plans coaches what outside there yen no kure ye coaches what hanon dey. A team like Kotoko. So we Kotoko game or mobile. I said 1980s ni 70s coaching no one and ni e wo Kotoko ho. Na midfielders bola obi enya so we anda no 360 wo ball so pass ye nyi. Na wo bob rekum Chelsea. Utimi bo first half no shot on target. Na Samuel Bodu no na wenya abutre nko be win game no simple. Esan say wo hwe 3 coaches a egu Kotoko bench nyina no kura nyame anim ne omu waste sika wo team no mu keke. Yemfa Kotoko team no emma clubs that one coaches no na yenhwe wonders o meba be perform. Coaching enye yenjina touchline to yensa nko a. Coaches e wo Kotoko sisi o manage players ni sen. Player management say. Obo ball there's tempo no crash ugina wo hwe from Kim Faisal game ye nyina fi say oh ABA ye FA Cup intina o manye wi Sergio ada me bisa mo questions bi mo answer me say oni doctor any Andy se mo ko ba bi na mo aba ena ni mo akɔhwɛ Kotoko All Blacks ni matches bi no mu a enti Sunday bi so a obesa ka se o kɔ akɔhwɛ biom wo mra bi a EPL league bi ekoso ana no kureni Kotoko ansete apa before so mehunu say enema nye no na aye too late.
Sergio, good morning. Michelle, and I'm Sachia, more panelists in our studio. Because I wish Nigeria ball on board only Nigeria. A quite may say history has repeated itself. Share Morocco 88 semi-final Nigeria NAE Algeria frame through penalty shootout. Ekwa bi say history no asa repeating ho.
Sergio, Mama, good morning. Noah and I kasa di free trauma level afran please. Sergio, moma yen kanu krem fanchire Asante Kotoko. Because Asante Kotoko na mi nimo no. Enye that Asante Kotoko na mi hui. Ushie eye Asante Kotoko, William Thierry num time, Stephen Odru num, Godwin Abrode num, time wana omo bo Kotoko, even na Hindu num time ikra. Tie bola na omo bo. Adi ma Asante Kotoko. So omo lusu a. Hey, how baby. But this time no, I come here kwa say Kotoko team abe ordinary team. Woni team kitiwa bi bokura na usugu yem say ebe yeni. Debi. Here. House of folk dabia na meka. Say house team no nye kura na. Etru be bia omo kire ombobre. Ti say na mo kai say jo here e wo hohwe. Kotoko ye di free kick to na train Kotoko ye hu bibi pri ya enye bola kwakwe ball mani Bruce Thomas ya wose omutimi gt point 3 point ni na Africa Kotoko nso enso ekwa wie sa I don't know me juni wa metia say no ball yi me jide say coach no so ye mistake because time all the Emmanuel Achi buy ekra no that time I think say he need a goal enti say baba ya yam prayer one more creative or more creative player enti adentina Emmanuel Achi ono no ni ball no ni star ni nyina ni say on pre ni hu bebrebe on pre o as a door bisa hwe ball bia o pese body to atra na me nim ni nti as on no kire mo sa o mu gina bebi a enye kura Europeans ni yentan hu mo sa o mo nan mu nso nye din me nim duane a o mo di Sergio o mo nan mu nye din sa Santi Euro player say what chuti from afar o shutu ball no a o nhye dan hu power bia o ball no enso still na o mo shuti from afar players bebebe gina na nim nso na o shuti who strategy bia or the ball no di connect no and sa striker opoku you see those unye opoku nsu ba no waste chance bia won juni hu kura won ti ase won juni hu won ti ase
Sergio, good morning. Saying another no be on here. Sergio, in fact, the team as Asante Kotoko dey could enjoy and kra so be foka me say be tetafo me ba stadium na ma be shop ball say be ball tantan say there we expectation next time samba as we try telling we match o so am say supporters you patronize Kotoko matches she ball na Kotoko boy as on training as a coach na try tactics be and I feel on practice I mean I share Kotoko ni agency be any serious in ho so there's aggressiveness nail on bobo nam pack and so say you be a group be say trace everything can in fact team we there on you ye and yes a coach do so near you na you know near pick for coach obetime dey on the bread ama press no so be bobo kra no mo na coach otiodi ultimate solid am tiam press in catch us the metia we na mo boy na first post match they no abeka say that is a mature no but no now okay o bench now here then I now tia we fit that dey bia Chastela o say Jose Atuku feel that time we coach no ja touch la ya we a mistake no afre was pass up so ba bench now no so ba bench aka we say o nya ball ni bi mu moda it will come no when you abre so ball and no Kotoko boy musia to so person jele musia to ya no show musia to no about draw o draw o kwa we near show na be so jile she medium ball on ball she has to folk aggressiveness about she ball na the team we go share just on me oh
good morning Sergio Mejidisa Mohoye Sebibia Boko Ono Abedra for Michiachi Obibia FM Kufisami Kasa Free Tech Sergio ye best Kotoko company for Coach Kalim Zito nya de obebo akotoko. Kalim Zito omo akotoko kwan bi aso. So yet wo say ya yedi ebe jinsemu ansa na ombe pam na omo apam no. Oni ayi bia o de bembo akotoko. Ha? Ye boss second round oni bi say obia fa hit. Yakofa Isco sesay. Isco or your bench player afina obe steady a year na to free Burkina na ba afina obe steady a leg na ye bono. Now us hand Isco this and be mo. Us hand na ko to left back. Isco or your left back. Kalim Zito adwuma no ni refi. So ja adwuma no to no ko. Empanyifo so mo nya hwe han ma de ni nsemo ansa. Yesere wo mo pa. Ana kotoko players no mu trimu dan so ye more. Ha? Kotoko jescapa kotoko tamdi to players. Na hwe has players wo mo toye. That's how players yi drafa ka so bobo a. Hwe eni adin ni ayi o mo de bobo. Hwe eni adin. Won ka players ayi de o mo kakura ye tua bi ye ntua bi. Mu de 28 25 ni ayi na dem. Ye san fidi mu has players ye fidi o mo. Enso mu yi o mo ye so o mo bobo. When you to so am say for abu census ni ye tua na mo te ye wa bla ye nya mfa so bia mfiri so yesere na penkra on fa ni nansi form Kalim Zito o mo aye Isco nya left back na wo de player bia ba na wo person sane sebre.
Good morning Sir Joe. Good morning my baby Frank Rebecca Accra. Me tea no nye but anyway na me tea mu say na kan no say no decoder ya nti me ntimi hwe mu but me tea radio no bia mu kan bi about half ni kotoko yi say de bia players mu are not committed and I say we be by social kotoko players me ba na wo mu ko be saki coach no asan ba bi na won ti ase no pesa mi show media board no ma shwa
Okay, yemfa first batch no nsia na later beba na fi the more keka no yama amanfo ati monka kwa make your transit at the afisem no brain also emergency meeting
Ekoso.
All the details and more.
Yes.
Okay.
Manka details some more. One are the details some more. So.
Kwame.
I didn't say that.
Kwame.
Mankasa we go play back.
Okay. But say I did outtake.
Oh, when was the last time?
To me go to I nya there.
When was the last time?
Okay, you give us details and more.
Okay, my details and more.
No, I don't.
Say details more nya there. Di me enyu me.
Me na me here.
Give us details and more.
Munyi free o. Me di munchi mo wodo baba.
And then 9:45 we at 12:56 but give us details and more.
What you know my missus and fem free Ghana say you decide say you babo under 20 AFCON ebeba so but Ghana person hosting under 20 AFCON and so e Ghana ha abra next year and under 20 AFCON ebeba so Shannon say a Ghana wo hihia wo do bebra ya pese timi di host tournament awodo enu nti CAF mpanifo aba Ghana mo be inspection I inspect your facilities no Kumasi Sports Stadium, Cape Coast, no my inspect Accra Sports Stadium, some venue say and a PC UCD hosting a year under 20 AFCON. Timika say CAF officials and so about Ghana or more Baba inspection and then or may inspect Babayara Sports Stadium. Or may inspect Babayara Sports Stadium we are. Women to an more no Pimo Cape Coast, no Mako inspection on na for me ewa Crash Sports Stadium. No me report no aqua dan CAF. So me GDA, so me Pimo Ghana no. Your situation is saying the city. You better host under 20 World Cup no. Sorry, AFCON and na say yen timi en hosti. Yen to so other stories. Yebeko Great Olympics, Bobo Konasu, Great Olympics, and a Sabre, Womo dia to Kumasia Santa Konim, so Mutidies Albert Amo Sika, Womo Etiam Ede Abano, Sabet Amo Sika Nadia, Woman Tiase, Kumasia Santa Koroko, Ayen Shisia, some person multi agency commission, a free so, and Sana Womo Etiomo commission no de amomo wɔn se da bi wɔn te ase saa enye yem ɛno nti sika na ɛbaeɛ no sɛ ɛyɛ 1 million Ghana cedis a wɔn ɛpɛ mo commission no 1 million Ghana cedis ne so danse ɛbɛte agency commission free so wie ansana wɔn de wɔn deɛ no de amomo no wɔn ekyirem anyaade am ɛbɛtumi ayɛ possible saa ntimi kase ayɛ twema mentwe between Kumasi Asante Koboboko no any great Olympics ɛfa commissioner ɛwɔso mutimi tuam ɛde ɛma ɛyɛ Kumasi anaso ɛwɔso kodokotuam ɛde ma great Olympics ɛyɛ Boboko ne nto asom ɛwɔ that story say de ne bɛche Kumasi Asante Koboboko no asoya Kumasi Asante Kodoko asat now meeting ɛkɔso between the technical team and the IMC wɔn ahyia discuss sɛdeɛ team ne mmɔdemmɔ esi ɛkɔ no mmɔdemmɔ no wɔn agyidi yɛ sɛ ɔwɔ so wɔn team hwɛ na saa bere second round yi etimi kɔnkan nso wɔ nti technical team led by ɛyɛ coach Abdulkarim Zito akwakɔ pie mu ɛwɔ dwumadie n'ase proud to meeting no na abeba sɛ meeting yɛ ɔmo kɔ yi deɛ wɔn mɛgya coach Zito nkwan sɛ ɔmo ntumi ɛne ne ntoa so ɛnyɛ dwuma bɛm asatena meeting ne kɔ so ɛnya adeɛ a mpo no biribi etimi firi mu ɛnso abananura ɛwɔ nsɛmtwɛfoɔ nhyɛ mu ase ɛna ɔmo bisa coach Zito sɛ pressure ɛwɔ ne so as coach of Kotoko ɛna ɔkyerɛ mu sɛ pressure deɛ ɛwɔ baabi a pressure adekyi na okura waware na wanye sika mfa ba akoma anaso ba akoma kura ema pressure ba so nti pressure ɛwɔ baabi a nyamomo no Ojai Kumasi Asante Kotoko na sabre ya Ojai Kotoko sɛ wɔba within less than a year wɔbɔ no homɔden ɛde ama Kotoko wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn pam no so a wɔmetimi apam no coach Abdulkarim Zito.
For pressure, it is everywhere. Sometimes you wake up in the morning, you don't have money to give to your eyes. Pressure. So I know. But what makes me happy is if I'm leaving the club today, I will leave Cheshire. Really? Cheshire. I'm yet to be 1 year. Yeah. But how many cups? 4. Including South Africa. And knockout, we are part of it. Go back, I say from 5th, 1 to 5th, can win the league. We just started. But if there's no patient, they say, well, I don't know, I need to go maybe tomorrow morning because it's too late now. I'll go, I will leave. For pressure, it is everywhere. Sometimes you wake up in the morning,
Abdulkarim Zito was some chef on shame was in what they etudra was a pressure they come boom crown pressure boom unyesi come from my yere from back on my pressure boom no first Pacho say
oh nemo Mrs. Her president na go dey say go nya bi da
say
akoma bo president
that's why the coach can yet na bon nye de bia na
nye de bia na tisa
make you feel also no pa only pressure so back
akoma bo president
this our pressure no make you affect no
out to crowd on na mi on crowd come here to us o say why on
this our pressure be what so that can get set can
and one try about o be there
oh crowd feel too much
too much Zito na kasa ko mabom pressure ewum
ena Kofi se nye ba bia na zade ne ye
yes
enye ba bia
there's pressure everywhere no make you feel also no pa pressure ni wo fa koma ho some person me kire wo ba koma
oh eni omo
na wo ya o se ko so wo ba koma
Come here to us.
You are also coming.
We just say, yeah, we just say,
make you feel,
come here, go.
Ghana Premier League. We can demand matches, Basso.
So,
Ghana Premier League matches at Basso over the weekend. Has a bomade Koshe United the Kabakwa. Woman Timmy Ante Samson Asante Kodoko Fiem ene eye brekum Chelsea bo goalless draw Eduana Tenefie Shekarela 2-1 Mediema etimisha Young Apostles 3-0 Bechem eshe eye Goal Stars 1-0 Dreams etimisha Kwando Heart of Lions 3-0 Swedro All Blacks any Nations about 1-1 Samates any Vision enso kwenti penko way any results PMU over the weekend no league table say ne city Mediema the top 37 points. Ediana Tosumienu 32 points. Goal Stars Tosumiensa 32 points. Kotokotoso and 9, 31. Has a tosu enum 31 points. Insia Samates 28. Karela 25. Lions 24. Dreams 23. Swedro All Blacks 23. Vision 22. And Bechem 22. Nations 21. Young Apostles 21. Basake 20. Team Somda relegation near Brecum Chelsea 19 points. Hawaii 18. And 11 wonders. And so I won 9 points in the Kutomo. We a Ghana Premier League table. Sidi esitie mobeka on Thursday the betuja se meeting akoso ema coach ede ema Swedro All Blacks Ahmed Fati wamo ajetum se coach no ometimi amanako because of compensation and wom se so timitua ede ema Boboko friend Swedro All Blacks no wamo agree ema se say there Ahmed Fati onyade obe coach biom enso ede ama Swedro All Blacks match Saudi koso over
we free okay
we free o mene na wie
okay
they say onyo coach ema Swedro Blacks biom no mo se compensation no wom no so no so free mu de so tua ono so out eno me na pam no to untua compensation no the coach no so agree
also betua
yes betua but omon meeting halfway no omon party ways no motiase
I see
they say we free officially
I see until what next the next destination
and about say is you are linking it to Kotoko job no yes normal linking it almost Kotoko for call no omene no ko din komo
I see
so munya na omope na ono so oba obe try say ode almost strike and beba aha nti you say the Sanya
on a managing na
I don't know.
Okay.
You were linked to Kotoko.
Okay.
But meeting koso nti you nim de be pie mu aba nti so mu wie dia ne be hu se zito omo amane to aso na se omo amane jae adwuma no
kwan offer so o ja no me se me dwene ho amentiase de yenhwe de be si ko coach a supporters e pamo omo huru e ma kra se be se be yi hu nyina yes eno kra ehuru want me
oso nko
afia wasati a wo wini no
na team no ma ko yi ba team na
Saturday also woko nti bi watchiri
maybe onya bigger offer somewhere
sure
okay let me say can Oblast pay for so much compensation
okay
but coach no too smart. There were a lot of thousands of reasons and I could be the say it's a personal reason. When I saw the statement, Mr. Coach, you're too smart. Maybe Oblast, I insist for you to pay the terms in the agreement.
Okay. Until it's also meeting halfway. It is a bit able to half of it.
Magnanimous, I saw there.
Okay. One can
I
see. Nina.
When the owns a stress as a winner big go for baby. What if you know mercy?
Yeah.
Supported me mobilization who call to the media. Who cry a foreigner? Me want to and yet threat enough. My own injuries call.
Yeah.
Now you're very true statement say media for personal reason. Their personal reason. Football was under contract as personal reason. Hey.
Okay. Come here.
Well, it was so not to say no any city city so over the weekend no has a book game of course Benjamin Asare and a Dapomu and the ma crash work after o prayer na Okotranchain and ma Solomon Agbesi ebedemunum one more a game against Hohoy and I Benjamin Asare when I captain at the Matimum or no and a San Lidi Timnum and Momo Bago Pramasum and ma Kensiano and so a Timmy a course after the game no Masud DT Dramani and the coach at the Matimno. Wakasa se chances are a team ni send them or some team young juma na etimi eboa ye pa.
Yes, I'm talking about even when the opponent had the ball, we still had the control to be in good position, and also when the opponent looked to be in good control, we still control them in terms of our way of play, and also in the first half we controlled the entire first half. But we didn't create more chances in that situation. We had more opportunities that could have had more run, a good pass, an easy pass, and then a good pass and a finish. But I think in the second half we were more expansive, and then we stopped more into the wide areas, which gave us more opportunities to go behind the opponent. I think that I'm more disappointed in terms of our wastefulness. I think that the scoreline could have been maybe 4-2 or 5-2 or so. Yes, I'm talking about even when the opponent had the ball, we still had
Massive Didi Dramani, a coach, at the man Krasvok, and no cause chances on a Dawson. I was so much Timmy Bombardin, no more Timmy, I utilize the chances on coach Ayepa, a caretaker coach, and Mahoho United. After Muja, a Tijani Joshua Quino, Tijani Bashiru Quino, or no Anamokofano, our after the game, one also a Kasai. After
I was just confused. I was down already because, but I still had that feeling and confidence going by the way we played that we can still get a goal, even though it was left about 4 minutes or so. Yeah, I think in the first half it wasn't too good. Yeah, so we did a few substitutions, like you said, and then I think our setup was positive. Our wings was now vibrant because we brought on Steven Gio, who is a nimble-footed player and very fast on the ball. And I think you saw what he did, and at least it kept our opponent's defense at bay. Yeah, I think the setup was positive in the second half. In fact, I was just confused.
Ghana League, you know, the year papa to say the coach Zito Kai say one moment the kind to the fifth position, you know, will be able to me at Ghana Premier League, you know. Coach Aristica and so Kasai Abraham, when we didn't him our Karela, so was a place show characters. Ghana League in the a difficult year pa.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it's better about I have the reaction after lose the game from vision. Player have the reaction and his trust 90 minutes is possible win the game. Please, I need everybody understand the Karela is a good team this season. You see, is fighting any game. Is coming here after lose after 5 games no lose, 3 games away is the draw. And today is coming one strong opponent, but our player try the best and congratulations about his win the game after 1-0 from the opponent. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's better about I have the reaction.
Coach Aristica, a head coach at the Diana Stars and the Sansem way the two that I'm in Nuru and so coach at the Karela Bobokono after the game no one also a Kasai.
I think we did well. This is a young team, and then playing at the backyard of Diana Stars is a big club. I have experienced players. I think that we gave them a match, so I'm very proud of the boys, and they did their best. I think we did well. This is a young team, and then playing at the backyard of Diana Stars is a big club. I have experienced players. I think that we gave them a match, so I'm very proud of the boys, and they did their best. I think we did well. This is a young team, and then playing at the backyard of Diana Stars is a big club. I have experienced players. I think that we gave them a match, so I'm very proud of the boys, and they did their best. I think we did well. This is a young team, and then playing at the backyard of Diana Stars is a big.
When you summer coach, Amenuru, what they two jam after a Kumasi Santi Korokomacha Koso or Kumasi Babayara Sports Stadium, a home, and a Manuel Krumana assistant coach at the Mabobo, a friend of Brekum Chelsea. Or say, Omo tell me the show Mutimum Bokumasi and say, no Baba pep points no Nawomo de Ako.
Tactically, yes, this is what we told them to do. We came here to win, but we have gotten the draw. Yeah, that's good for us. Yes. Yes. When we were about to start our second round, we said we mess up in the first round. So this second round, we said no, we are not going to mess up. We are going to do all things right to gain points, so that because it's points building game, so we have to build more points so that we can come to the top. My team did well tactically. Yes, this is what we told them to do. We came here to win, but we have gotten the draw. Yeah, that's good for us. Yes. Yes. When we were about to start our second round, we said we mess up in the first round. So this second round, we said no, we are not going to mess up. We are going to do all things right to gain points, so that because it's points building game. So we have to build more points so that we can come to the top. My team did well tactically. Yes, this is what.
Max by semi-fan 2 and himself Philips television. One more Eddie Bia Bejasso, no more Philips television, one more 32 inches, one more 43, and no more 50 inches. Now 32 inches, you're torn 1,875. 43 inches, you're torn 3,575. And you 50-inch, and no your Google television, 4,865. And into per television, a bit more quality sound, a bit more picture papa dia. But my phone niche Max Buy enche biana dronum and so baba baso 23rd of January and a dronum ebetimi abaso na chidi ni nyina yetimi ede acheche ko Max Buy na koto ade adibia betobia na be ma coupon na ebetimi aboawo e ma sabre wonso so wetimi anya achede ni bi your number is 0544 019552 0544 019552 yawa dum yene Topman shoes edin hwani mu yawa dum yene Malcolm din hwani mu ene dum pizza ti su duru a obohu yen enso wo ho Hebaso Company Limited e de Hebaso criminal e de abedwaso kope Hebaso criminal bi na UC we so Hebaso criminal bi a ebeboa wo ye papa ema wo ne obesie mu am enigye no enso etimi akoso ye e de ma o de obeyan so be apply kito bi e wo penis no after 30 minutes no akwa wo hye wo hye wi na chese bredru sebo ne oba no e ba be hyem no side effect Hebaso criminal use a no side effect any drugstore any chemical shop bia bekobia no obenye bi atoje no mede manusi no Ultimate Keep Fit Club Ghana women friends fitness club of Amsterdam fibia yearly and no more organize sa dwumedie no na afi eno so eba so Ultimate Keep Fit Club for womo ene friends fitness club from Amsterdam and omo dia brofu nyina by this time around na womo elkense no course no womo se omo ekaba ko a womo so entimi antem eno ni game a etimi ekoso dwumedia afibia no womo yem ye we ekoso wa tonsu astrotev ne so na dwumedia no ekoso into Ultimate Keep Fit Club for na womo edi asa no mo wie na womo giomani de to aso na hoodi ni nyina no omo say ni nyina
na bro ni tutu 1 cedi o tutu wa bushna Ghana for wa ba tutu euro onzi na utu gumro for na room ni training Amsterdam bro ni no wa no
tutu 1 cedi ene obe free UK obo pepe lezo mo nyina be ade bro
o ma 2 euro 1 cedi na
ai pepe ni stingy ni wa wafo okay yeah local stories no enso emu kakrai Kofi, I'm say in 70 people person more comment on one. Yeah.
Mr. T, I'm surprised. I don't want to comment on it because officially, because it's only this morning by an MBK camp because apparently you spoke to a colleague of ours, so U20 hosting, you know. To me, Kessben na meboa, but definitely if society couldn't either better onesome. My worst is that Joe. Infrastructure and facilities, benya upgrade, and most times it comes with hosting way. Most Ghana you need justification. What I say, okay, so be Kumasi, it's all clear. Pitching in Anna will lay for and answer would be an for the justification is ABI but tournament, big tournament. I say it means we are 2 major tournament who say can 2000 and can 2008 and the Maya infrastructure kakra and an annual host Africa Games is in Yabuteman, South Sports Complex. You then time I major Bibisa and Joanna Bois on my upgrade facilities in the kakra. To my wish, keep it me can eat me. Who no man because if you travel and you go and see pictures no man for football so na the place about no mutimba just a place especially Ghana national team Blasters a place in no 80-90% do umbo abroach umbo quality pictures and umba no bobo Kumasi ne Accra Stadium na Krampa sometimes e na disadvantage come yen Ghana for no especially when playing against a team e be almost so team no to say Sudan and mo players would go Africa any no man ya. They will probably be playing on the Accra Stadium pitch, a bit too more than a Uboga for now do Mabano move England and Spain in Oman.
Okay.
Oh no. Top club professionals to do they perform on top level pitches, quality pitches. And they won't hear say yes I know. Important
issue I Kasafa for years.
Important.
The time many be okay. Yes.
And on this idea there, me who why this one
must be ball no now who pitches now ball so other parts of Africa. Now they compare there.
Me see.
Yeah, more ball.
Certain countries be why so common do here in terms of football any Ghana your respect to.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. And they say your group I think here venue we were about 49 people. Ghana. Oh, Ghana, I love to Ghana. Do you know Ghana is the only country I haven't been, you know, the most interesting country I haven't been. Oh, I was in Ghana. Just say, not one single negative comment about Ghana.
Okay.
Not one single negative comment about Ghana.
Wow.
You could share people. My group, I call your venue, your team, Joe, we have people from Dubai, people from Canada, people from England. Steve Fleming of England, British Boni, or transfer or win be a pint. You understand? And he near Kwakushia. But the admiration for Ghana, Joe, it was wrong. But in no market and KTB, at the science, and say to me, upgrade this animal, it push your cost.
Okay.
We're amazing. Why must this be an issue?
Kotoko
buys a player from Olympics. Me no agreement. So me turn and more this percentage. A turn on transfer no Joe no be involved. It's a car. I don't know. Me Kotoko hono.
Yeah.
Because the agreement between Olympics and Asante Kotoko no, the GFA or the offense agent now or the plan kono, he's not a party to the agreement. The agent is not a party to the agreement.
Okay.
And the agent transfer player now, I said anuman to a soldier now.
Yeah.
That money will not come. Until the agent there, all can between the selling club and the buying club, and I said the all transfer and the baby plan econo. It is kind of fit, sir. Plan the all con ever the all transfer plan on. I want agent to the commission fee. Kotoko is liable to pay, sir, sell on clause or on transfer or whatever fee up a day episode to be only out of net no receiving no. But you want to mention?
Yeah.
There's no way I still don't even get it because the money is not stated in figures; it's stated in percentage.
Okay.
And it's a percentage. The percentage can be many more percentage na me de ma. Enti mo de hen na bepe percentage because they are quoting eba no endru mi ho no. Ebi okropa transfer bank transfer ni one na there are charges associated with it. Enti me de ba fana de ba betom account mu no net receivable no. Jo enu mu percentage na me de be ma wo. I cannot meet him come up with some baby fan and count for mount.
Okay.
And yes, sir. And I don't know why way must be an issue. Me, I got to conquer Scanibar. What should letter? Come. Reference to.
So make it almost your contract to them. Olympics are no can so whatever. Agreement be no me.
I almost say me turn na me percentage say. And any year the aba me hono na me percentage. And the figures quoted from there. Me kotokwa. I write a very nice letter. Address to CEO. Go to Olympics say reference to clause XYZ of an agreement signed between me and we saying the player or subject matter need the player no abetamwana need the same. Was transferred to we at a fee of this. Now after we this is the reason match Sunny will check. Nam the can't letter no come the copy of my GF now the bro. No then let's go. And for you.
Okay.
People do be me democrat aba. And it should be an issue.
Okay.
Write nice letter, sign the check, attach the check, why a copy, photocopy of the check, copy of the letter. Lord, you back on that command. Says yes, I know send out Boku baby, I know that call baby. Now, Obia, your friend, Obian fan crata, but now, Monka Semono. Let's say Olympics Dibima. Naja, the Akonok of Abba. So, also Dibima, now here we. I don't see why this must be a matter. I have to be honest with you. John, I'll be surprised with the league table. I'm sure I remember Franco Bebem, but. League table no, especially Heart of Lions.
Uni bibia kafa a friend is saying Koji Dramani. And how handle goalkeepers no issue no nafe.
Coach D is my friend. I've dealt with him several times. Words. Me no brofo. You di actually you will get it. And fan yet code number 1. And fan now no football you coach that they are. But then I hear Juma national team then I code number 1. Yet Ghana is a co-president. Neko president. Mama, how no be so a president? What to be paying? And a co number 1.
Didn't don't mean number 1 goal.
And I make say bro, no, can be a grandpa. Just say why is co number 1? Co number 1 in the area. One will be ahead of the other. The whole team was so.
Yeah.
Team was a Karakay in Real Madrid, Barcelona, why Egypt national team. omo mo was semi-finals Nigeria omo nyina mo number 1 goalkeeper and number 2 ho na dey na yeko number 1 you are only a grounds for confusion and they win here and almost start here and the problem be bro one kasa coach na wo frɛ obi se cool number 1 dey na yeko number 1 wo be your dey say obi dey obi ba some your coaches e ma ha to focus wo kasa we nkwa ha na ono so kasa we nkwa ha you be happy you no be happy
to the extent say so they are sorry be that post no more.
So we look at our bench. What now? And do the what kind of policy is this? I'm surprised big club has to focus. It will be a normal.
I gave him a mental and physical break. The mental break meant not being on the bench. He should properly rest.
What is this? Then I rest. Every player wants to play. Now, Omar, Tomoko Tuamo starting that Real Madrid from where you can mental rest. Huh? On my da Arsenal David Raya mom you know. I simple policy who your coach. We number 1 Benjamin Sayo prior into obviously number 2 by them. We back. We picking the former. No by them number 2 to bench. So when your cup matches be no be number 2 na kwakoda. FA Cup na obeda. Number 1 the da. We so too hard to ask for in a big club like Hearts of Oak. To the extent that now Benjamin Sayo comes and this guy so prior and BBC if indeed Agbesi is on number 2, he must be on the bench. Then a mental break.
Especially
Agbesi complaining about mental illness. Huh?
Well.
Oh, please.
Okay.
Maybe there is something they are not telling us.
Yeah.
Maybe there is something they are not telling us because it doesn't sit well.
And Agbesi is on your okay.
Yeah, maybe there is something they are not telling us.
The other day, it was Benjamin Sari who went to sit in the stands and they became a matter. What I said to me that way better be we quite travel. If we are so stomach upset a day before. Stories. Whatever the issue is, you must sit down and resolve it. No one this cook and boo story here, they be on back on team. And the coach Romano was so much experience, big time, high profile coach, you know, highly qualified, big English one. But these are simple things you need to resolve. Than big
English right now.
There's so many
okay. All right. Have you ever league matches no na issues kakra o hansa?
Yeah, general league no.
Yeah. The DMS stretchy lead, you know.
Yes. First of all, minim what is happening at Heart of Lions. Minim ne ekoso ono. Because Heart of Lions at a point in time were even on top of the league. And Dreams are sharing 3-0. Much credit to Dreams for beating Heart of Lions by 3-0. But enye common. Setima all bobo nu ye pa from last season and now fade. Wako 8 games on share 1 game. 8. Losing 5 of the 8 games and drawing 3. Players in free honum, coaches no. So what's happening? Minim maybe Dr. Randia Bene the technical bench should help us. Coach Bashiru Hayford and Daniel Nieje. Because they weird. Say 8 games. We're losing Marco 5. About draw 3. And in the course of where Musa. I think within the 8 games, they scored just 3 goals.
Same team and the winners are.
What's happening? All of a sudden, they are not winning any game. 8 consecutive.
So surprised.
That is so surprising.
Yeah.
Heart of Lions.
To the extent that you should do a blast and then my euro almost draws back. It's so many Heart of Lions when they are 24-23.
Wow.
There should be an explanation because the players are there, the coaches are there, management no be out. So what's happening? Maintain Heart of Lions for us. Minima de maybe
they must back up.
They have to back up because this is not Heart of Lions coached by Bashiru Hayford. General, we are not the free honor. I think Hasselhoff did well by going to Hawaii to win by 1-0.
Yeah.
At least has problem no be him go share one thing. But one thing that is consistent about Hasselhoff is they don't concede. So the ball beto net no ya netting until unya bar ko de 2 neta a difficult say obetumi ati. And I think say has defense one area I say a ball mabaso for that solid performance so far because in 18 games they've just conceded 7. And I think say they've done very well defensively. And can we expect to say time with the house by so be could so na kwa striker ba ku mienu bi na ni team no enye complete crown improvement aba but yet here say still omuni ho kwan so omu sign player because a car omu de transfer ban no e da so da omu so inte say Didi Dramani have to make do with whatever is available to them. General, I think say Mediema from day one and make your intention so clear say they want to win the league and return to Africa. And Coach Ibrahim Tanko Nimranti no airborne more than 3-0 over Young Apostles there. I think they've also done very well. For me, my team of the week, now me a turn between Mediema and Dreams. But I'll go for Dreams because share Mediema. I'm in the league in the top. I'm team ni beating Young Apostles Takwa 3-0. Not Dreams. And so share Heart of Lions by 3-0. And I think say Dreams a pulley on weight, and I will give Dreams my team of the week for that 3-0. Visions and so Juma or Sacred and Emrantiano. Samates nye baby a copy point easy. So to go there and hold Samates to a 0-0 draw, I think is another good performance. You know, our nations na say window you man your money meya already they've changed the coach. But in command I say and here Razak will eventually leave. Meka Razak Simpson. Emmanuel Ano on them so kodada. In command me DH metete say Chewate may also leave eventually and as a big oko. Oseko Fonsoko. Enti omu team no, the spine of the team and team no mum kita team na nkasano. Omu nyine free team no because na ye Emmanuel Ano ne Chewate. Oseko for then or the saying Razak Simpson. And then so Jibai we chire honom. And omu number 6 and so free ho. Enti team no 4 and 5 free ho, number 6 free ho, 9 and 10 free ho no ma. Why team in the day? And this is the team when Neman Shadanko yi. Ayapam coach, Niakofa coach for Fraba. Replacing them is definitely going to be very difficult. Internations and so omo careful. 0-0, 1-1 against All Blacks. For me, it's not that bad. You can't break Chelsea near Sante Kotoko game. First of all, you credit break Chelsea for against the odds. You started season Kotoko Honum Koko share 1-0, and Chelsea came to the Babayara lying last but 1 or so. So you expected say Kotoko should win over them, but they came and then they fought, had a goalless draw game. I think the major point, coach Samuel Bodu. Your point no. Share any more nam sesame. Oba ya to bokakra. What is stadium here? Obo Babayara. O say ya Crawford there. One banners one when you anya dear. Omitwa fauso. But baby name say near the no yema ne broso. Ema yema no red card. See so ho de oni ukukuro du bebra yakujaw. Until the baby affair kono he couldn't stay at the touchline to fight to the end. They say your man yellow near Saman another one near uniform. I think say so control the emotions. Our touchline.
Especially Kotoko.
Too much. Some I told you we now there yesterday, but it was too much. I expect say as a top coach like you know, ubet me a control when we me away game no. Say a pamoma will take it early shower. It's not good for you.
Yeah, but you see where he's even missing point in the say Kotoko game require now cover 20 minutes more you, but this one to affect who next game
subsequent games.
So no, you know, you could be to manage emotions. No, what man manage? Oh no, nanka why what did you read?
Never feel this is in Kwabiswana.
I didn't say it like that because Bob you are obvious foul. Ujitiana no complain. If you were obvious, yet Nasa me complaining, but. That's no kind of man because all they different. No, General Olympics in Kofi has done justice to it, but I think that from day one Great Olympics. Sometimes I don't want to even call it Great Olympics because I started and then Oloboy Commodore and then yes, I interviewed those comments, which for me was so unfair. Kotoko 4% muti sika so.
Sikani nyama ekra.
Sikani nyama no. Omo pese omu under declare. I remember saying here say or the saying corporate transactions. Just write to Kotoko. We are told you've sold a player based on article blah 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 blah. We deserve this amount. Can you tell us what is involved and blah blah blah? And Kotoko respond. Then interviews and all that. When you were not even the CEO, as a correspondence because the CEO and Kotoko no be daily. So for me that was unfair. Now make you see almost say any kwai say Kotoko T agency fee ni fee man sana omo percentage omo dia mom. General, quite interesting. Normally, this contract, almost 30 months, be a all transfer. We will be at 30%. Now we will say. Now, percentage, after all the deductions, and next will be international transactions. So, we say, Kuruma, yes, I say, I'm running. O transfer Sika from Mononia Bekruma say, Sika, I bet it, as Olympics, say, after GFA percentage, say transfer, no, not agent, womb. Na agent no the percentage no so much and sakra na even through international transfer we transfer na sika e betete free so no de beba be kan nsem no eno na mo che based on those percentages. So these arguments and discussions sometimes now you ask yourself say bro sa level see did this and common. So for me it's neither here nor there. Kotoko management a meeting on a coach, either to maintain him or sack him. I've made my point clear, and I think, looking at where Kotoko is coming from, and looking at changing coaches in between seasons, I'm thinking that yes, the results no more getting is not good, but where are they lying? Is the league still within their reach? 6 points is the points difference between the top and Kotoko. They are still in the FA Cup. They have to beef up their squad, and then the technical team have to up their game. I am not for immediate sack of the technical head. That's my position, General.
Nana Kwame Amo Sledge. Also on what basis? And I will cast out. Already. So
on what basis? We provided with data and at least I've come out with my basis again. And besides that, Omisano was a team now, Omu season, Omu good team Nina. SFA build a different team altogether. No, strange. Say team na Angie League now. Same fan say what started season what pam about 20 players. Management ni technical team akabo apam 20 players.
Tabango no ne previous season ba ko no. Don't pam bebrebe no. Enya no we ya.
No is it to time ya.
No, I know ya ba ko no.
And they check it well.
No, and ya the Richmond Lam team no mo ko don pam 18 na 3 ko free. That we mo pam e ba o man figure na me tell say.
So we how many did they?
Oh, it was around 10-11. We the percentage figure back on our day man the any way one. Sana me percentage. Omo pamon. But figure na our day man the any way one.
Okay, mambe 10 minutes bi na me go kala ho. Catch them young. Na ono so mfane de no emra. Hats of folk. Our coach Masoud Didi Dramani. Na e kan say mo so Benjamin Asare so mo na gbesi must be in the Black Star squad for the World Cup. Both of them have been at the Black Galaxies, and with how they are performing, both must be in the squad. Hatofuk have been in a similar position before. Both of them are performing, and they must be there. On your Sempane Kasai.
Did Draman a blaster coach or the Omino World Cup?
So, this in a way.
Yeah, Quack about World Cup. Almost AFCON be. AFCON maybe. Almost who tempo net level or the Omino World Cup. You know, let's not underestimate the level of the blasters. My underestimate the level. Omunim blaster. Mbappe ni vinimo. Omo ya baza ball ni bi. Omo na ye kobwetia omo ana ya no refi. Jude Bellingham
that is the best we have.
But General, as you speak,
about goalkeeper,
nipa bebre nche dan nyini sa. Na ni deputy otinechi a ene oba be ni number 2. Who is serious as say M4 no so nkoda. Nti how many games no mo beda? And we better know we had that. Co number 1. We don't know we had that.
So you need be over bintra. You be over be and come on casa. So it's a truth you
That bed that's all my basic.
Do wala ko to
You know that bed he just some kind say or bonnet you man ban and the hands real tight. Don't even your boat to take decisions. Said you plaster level no and yeah the hurricane only Watkins on the bench. O money no mo kobo. Yeah level no. Tina me say AFCON o mo hebi. Level and crofra ready bar ne dey do no AFCON in World Cup half. Da ben ha Solomon Besi mo be the best goalkeeper in the country. I mo da has dey from go work.
Felix Chede Mediema at the first. He's been consistent over the years. Akwa Africa ibibia. Yenka Felix Chede say ye pa another goalkeeper Felix Chede bit mesano. As Akofa has number 2.
Ono kra na one alifo na omo bo a omo through the semi-finals of the AFCON. One mama show amon e bo ha. Ono ne kra na yenka say onko da World Cup. Say do it yen respected the level of the blaster. Level no nye obi ankobo bi. Say do blaster level no enye obi ankobo bi. And a World Cup na yeseko the biggest stage of football. The cream de la cream of players and Crawford Deba. And a group na yesa de when a group e mo ha. Said you, and then Panama so 11 you know Mokobo. We are playing England with this galaxy of stars. Hurricane the dinner top. No Watkins and Radford Murphy Tiraba. Intinya try and error. And ye kwako bo bianco bobi tiamfa player no bianco chi.
A team na omo bono intina mo ni abresa na say performance no e wo form. 1 goalkeepers no mo hefa. Eni bi. Goalkeepers no more out there no. Omo ye better e che goalkeepers na coach ni ka se him for monko na. Number 2 Sagbesi eda goal na goal Ghana. No doubt baby team fufuro bi or outside. Eda sa performance here or dey my all chira. And can't mean say yem friend na. And so that has of folk contina. Yent mean conform me no nyina anko. So with this performance, omo da goal e wo outsider. And then can rise it me from.
Okay.
And some that has intra.
Okay, you know. League na ye bo kroma strikers e o league me e hwan mo. Your local blasters coach called ball against South Africa or not even confident to start the top striker that we have in our league.
There's no foreigner short, and there's no Ghana has a short.
Oh, you know, now Hurricane short on it. Any
short now. Now, we see don't
do short. The technique of hitting the ball.
Okay.
Don't you know about the short on the Radford short. Only Watkins only attack me short epe. Almost short epe.
Master short yes short.
Short to buy. One names. Only Watkins only attack.
Now there's some rotation that's not Ghana. That's what
who are the strikers in our league? Who are the strikers in the Ghana?
Rotation that's not Ghana short.
It's no nya bro today. It's no player.
Yeah, but the strike can be different.
Yes.
Strike is different. The quality of the strike is different.
Now bullets are place ever go
with no technique. No say ball with technique.
Time na Balora. Ewo outsider na your friend of Black Stars. Na nkrofo nipa bi kura na de na kohihim na onya de na nkrofo bi mpanyimfo bi nipa. Oba local league in Beda Kotoko, he was champion, absolutely the best goalkeeper in that local league. GPS shot ni mo mre.
You work with saves now, you know.
They be
GPS shots ni mo mre.
Men kasa be si na adi said you.
Atu me ense nyina mo category.
Said you me ba.
You do the entrance.
Balora became number 1. Beda Kotoko.
Men kasa be si na adi. You know, I don't get me wrong.
GPS shots mo mre.
I said the strikers been away league with him.
Okay.
Who are the strikers in the league? Said you.
Who
are the strikers in the Ghana Premier League?
But
Hamza Isa, Atakumi, Emmanuel Ano, Donzu, Kwame Poku. You know, the strikers of Ghana Premier League. Said you. Inti goalkeepers na kura no. Said you AFCON no where. They would see me among the striker ho. El Kabi mo na striker ho.
What about mama me? How to folk Adriana. Agbesi says no, yeah, no. MC was you know.
Almost like Adriana for
from angles out 3 years balls now. More catchers out there short no different from GPS shows more. How can you say this? Say GPS shows more. What do you trust?
Kotoko players na ye almost say ka say follow that one kobo blaster 2. So when against work. Tebe coach Lord the chifa so sa.
They can goalkeepers as them.
Me tell say African level on the
plan. Shots as them.
Serious.
You can lateral
defender. Who set up a criteria out of media discussion and I said you.
Former Adonai
World Cup. MetLife here 82,000 capacity. 82. We are hand on mobile.
And the goalkeepers who will be.
And the couple against Korea and Abedimasari and the keeper.
India where?
The match that they say.
Any options? Yeah.
Oh, said you mean Asare Asimo. Asare the cry, and Kasa, your confidence level on the credit say. Your confidence level, encouragement today in a day, ma. Said you, your confidence level, sir, aside the keeper in the blast and saying it here. Generally, your confidence level of them, and I'm saying that, you know, your local players, you soon push you almost. They do level on AI charge you almost do enormous ira. African comment me. Enti level ne wo soro enti yenya ye inform mu enu nko no ko jiri do amani you know wa win 2 times league in Ghana wa FA Cup wa ko assistant coach of the Blaster why you coach of the local Blaster do ntimi nye bold un take decision said you look at your
Dramani I suggested 2 goalkeepers from Hartlepool Asare and Agbesi one I will recommend no
me say oyo to ado
me see Ibako
oh you know mini problem with Asare being so come
the wine be kan ho.
Yeah, we have goalkeepers already.
Why?
I think they give more. You know, they played in the Blasters. More experience.
I think you are number 1 na side I go in
oh, so being recommended being count.
John now recommended.
Yes. I see. Me in fact, omo here, you know, you league. Just strikers we league in and I'm born here. Go South Africa. You local Blaster coach when you're confident to start any for strikers in that game.
That's how you do say Black Stars goalkeepers. You need be. Your problem power goalkeeping.
You know, I'm jitum.
But the
solution is not Abesi Dabi.
All right.
That is what I'm saying.
Okay. Young to us.
Coach Karim.
Hey, GPS shows no more, Dr. Franco Naro 2026.
Only to 2 World Cup shows I call ready.
Yeah, trust me.
Only for be World Cup na eko say you know obi a china you beat him the hard.
No some they different level no more different crowd.
Okay.
You all the goalkeeper Ghana.
Na say last year.
World
Cup on there can. World Cup in the stadium no am born 40 nimu said you.
Fatah say Cristiano Ronaldo.
Because the weakest department. Like the Black Stars. They weak pa.
That's it.
I don't think I'm suggest in the yes, yanko. You need be
that's it, general. You need be other goalkeepers and so almost way exposure, way experience. I perform consistently.
Why?
Since the Franco Buffalo cheating. And then I sort of the chef.
Okay.
A mama show I want to control games no AFCON or no more about you. You know.
Yanko.
Coach Karim Zito. You know, my catcher said, Makase Kotoko. Sa no more running or there be almost 2 players. Na coach Yaba. They both drew second half of the season. Coach in Yadia, born on your fair. Wasan. Yempam, na ya pam, na fufraba. Or buy I know about winning games. I agree. So the coach buy you need to give him time. And until I know I na ye cat say omo ye recruitment. Ye can say coaches omo na recommend the players no. Because I do. Say players ne banado omo go to a certain level. And say yo one thing about the Ghana Premier League they say most of the teams no eya na nyina season e ba omo sesa no. How many teams they typical same players check? Enti teams na kwakoya de kro makuma akure team maintaining about 60% of their players no the new ones account enti say team ne come market na almost spend this sika top players the man na Nigeria uni excuse say you once again kotoko performance no so any apart from there results na ankasa nye ball na omo ball ne kra no enye ball as you say the obi the basic buy so we check kotoko ball na at the same time now we have foreign match at the same time Edin so be was over stadium. In totality, no game ni nko yie. And they need to back up. So could Karim to back up, you know. And you onye something a bema manfo ani agebo because they do. And then the bema sa for them view of all people also back us on kasa. Because when you name say problem na your coaching. They will not tell you in public, but who show more privately that they will tell you. Say coaching is the problem of Kotoko. I'm not holding brief for any player. Me makase ye players in general omuni foresight omuni vision so vision and we are talking about Benjamin Asare in the Blasters the same platform na wo as a Kotoko player say into World Cup na on see akobo no let's say you be give 2 slot to local players into we Kotoko player won team fight so so fighting as a slot back ko asa at least so pick a slot na ba video because initially it was a better one about say some be consider Kotoko player or say only ho so obviously whichever be the case going forward there might be a slot for Kotoko. Say player ne born home one day there. It is a just who a player of Kotoko. Now they fancy coach Ukraine. Who they fancy coach Ukraine there. Say do into one so player. On team step up now on your consistent. Na sa slot na beba for the World Cup for local players. Unti na. The players are relaxed. And now who say players in the grass they do. Yeah, Gigi almost saw my yard, and a lot of more performance, let's say. Particularly performance, let's say. Those guys and Kehunu said those are the weakest link in the national team. Those guys can be considered non-performance, let's say. Performance then so bad as a Joe Banachisa. Enkoye. On team pick Kotoko team, they say department we dear almost someone obiada debi. Enkoye. It is when people raise concern about the competence of coach, the same thing. And as a John upon my chase Kotoko commitment in discipline, commitment in discipline and one. Coach biya ba Kotoko player biya na committed. Player biya o mekwa Kotoko na ba Kotoko biya o duru Kotoko na commitment na ira.
Hwe na team do ball boy. Is it not the same thing they do all to Kotoko ntimi mo?
Ntidi entia.
No, so we busa.
No, it ruby e no na make us say do. Saa de na circles. It no na wo so omni free.
Team they do all over the place.
Yes.
No na Kotoko.
I said no extra motivation. Because he was playing against Kotoko. And Kotoko no one they say onya de na ko no.
Do prove point.
Definitely. If you
can do that consistently is another thing. And game na nkasa honestly first half can no shede ni. Second half no be mu pa. The long pass. And I think the issue with Kotoko was not even performance alone. Disciplinary issues.
The rank he was not performing.
And I make a not only performance.
Yes. It is a joke. And to the end, I walk out of quiet, ma tell you so on your own. And no, me pedal. And no, dear, it didn't make Emmanuel entry and upon the Emmanuel entry. So, I probably last day, we had a call up to the national team. Away.
And the Pemo can say, Kotoko pick 5 very good players from Chelsea.
Omuduru Kotoko, that commitment, that discipline level, na yero hu bobola into motivation
na performance no kofo
into eyedea
mi wari kontia Zakaria bola what we don't know about Chelsea
yes kakoto obekoto no Emmanuel Entry Zakaria for on all those players na yeka sa ball na no ba kakoto obeto players na omo pam omo ko sa like this attitude no e na omo de ball no omo ntimo omo je omo ko eti die ntina general e no ne ade a obese also omo search for
this goal king back Kotoko from Chelsea Ontimo Osako back Shade Okoye Osako ji goal king amankona
NTBB
so there edeba there
Jeno NTBB ho
Obaso a etua okaye pa eson o da ye o didi ye
motivation sa son
yes
o sa ire ho abenya na
set ko platform so kase support kase
still aka guidance and management
that's where they are missing the so Jeno a hono na ba ya na make management ya na wo say into player any discipline
the management no so cover very good players the open you cover bro no the matter technical team enye na djuma biom say boys no more ball management
Jeno
na Itiaoka 20 something na usika dem waduane ye feed you twice a day aduane papa unto electricity unto wan o that them free to we be free but ball no ni Itiaoka. They the management in there.
You know,
you
are not managing only recruitment.
That can technical team.
You are maybe almost all road to play. You are not adding as a issue, but no with the technical team.
Yes, send a BBR so.
It's general guidance and so players individually. Obia will say you sit. It's your back coach where you might.
The management never be our yamori. General, there can be more than more boys na Simon Sano. So why do you still blame
and they were, so what are they managing?
The usage of my usage of the management does not mean the management team managing the players.
Okay.
That's what I was talking about.
Okay. Now in this case, technical team, no?
Yeah, technical team. Yes. And everybody because it's especially to emphasis in why? What does the Brecum Chelsea paying for? Then Omoyena and then Omukachena obey to performing with that motivation. Maybe we back Kotoko now on me. So on the machine. And these are things I'm sure say across work to catch. But the thing paying for transfer who say a DNA issue. So no. So the players can be quite more form on a for more or more ability to on the pitch, you know. A be a coffin, a be reducing sort of Senka or big club, no, a be improve. Because now you come to play with
quality players.
Quality players or your training facilities, I say, you know, I say better than maybe if you ban in normality. Naturally, you're supposed to improve. But then a moment now more.
It's general over the years. First of all, we are Kotoko, Team Kotoko, expectations, demands, any BBA was so saying other smaller, relatively smaller clubs. In Pempi, in Kaubenya, core team no honor. The new players, you know, omu introduce you gradually. But normally, when you have several players coming on board at the same time, that's a good number of them. In your adaptation issues are a whole problem is starting. Then expectations from fans and Obians no Emma from Mamo because the team remains Kotoko, expectations remain the same. The issue of say management and players in your disciplinary, to be very frank with you, General. Oh, Kapanke, footballer, player level, Kotoko, House of Folk level is supposed to be the university. So, Koskwa SS ni teacher for Neshe, UPA. Ubeje Eziat, Ubeye say, Ube that time where you are too plum. But I could do university and nobody cares about baby. I'll bet that. So, Bequacoda maybe you bet the results are my UAD system, no discipline. So, in Ofa Abrofon Honor, they are PC drew ya. Minya sure say, play a beat. So, Niho and the Bequacoda, say he no Bequacoda, DN Ubedi, DN Obenum. The players themselves see themselves as professional and near my one year the right time I improve or performance no system no be you a free team anymore. But our players no still don't think so we are professionals and that they have responsibility to put up the right behaviors and attitude said they be enhance your performance. Into mona yes anema we nyina na management twa ne kai bibie we an yes the blame na management. So I think it's our time and sometimes individual players will be fingered out. Near me so more questions, Kakra. I was sending you Muda Musuba.
Time with Kala. Time with Kala. Zekov Muhammad, we said,
but our players still don't think so we are professionals and that they have responsibility to put up the right behaviors and attitude. Said they be enhance your performance. Into Mona and yes, Anyama way now. No management try to carry BB. We are near the blame number management. So I think it's our time and sometimes individual players will be fingered out. Near miss
today is not better than Benjamin Asare. Is Franco Naro campaigning for Felix Stay or what? For his information, no Ghanaian goalkeeper on this planet Earth is better than Asare and Agbesi.
Jerome Pickford any better than Chair Benjamin Asare.
No, 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 no.
You know, saying I do to be an now.
Kala
Pickford.
Remember cry now. Yes.
Do yeah. Throughout the week in the last week in the say I cast out referee one your first week, you know. For GPL the entire assembly be say
could you man kasa ade this is not fair. Time lusa
kada young go need to already
will be a baboni kasa the time lusa. Yes.
After all these things who say referees continue about our mutie kasa say league in everybody afeni everybody league.
Yeah.
Enti sa ankola no munyi o munto nchen na o munfa mpanifo no because all a while no league near elite and there is nowhere in the world that when ankola sa amomo yes match no e basa na integrity of the league in na ekofom o matie na MCA council say two mpanifo no fo sa munya ni ye ntini ekofa ankola aba na se moye ni ye dia emma bibisa ensi ampa first week no ya antia semboni bia ye hu se nyoma akoso amana ye na eba to ka first bank abrekum Chelsea ne Kotoko match obo hu se nkan sem bebre ba ye nka referee na ateki center stage but then anko basa ye ball referee George Vomawa ye bobo na baso to say for the first 5 minutes na no far game no e se no Kotoko e no chi ball chi ayo mu nyina and oyere no say obekuta oyeye ama discipline about parking so my area no on one pound until ya ko ne ba bia you say kotoko abodro and some of but to be antimi anka yes or critique or my who say or courage or confidence or you fair or you friendly or parking so baby or before so one ye no e only coach in the banter I could see at times referees say jai e do baby I say men yesa wo ye okra da bia e do baby I say wo ye jata kakra so ma hu ye hu nti o man hu ye hu ma o kire coach ni sese jo de to so mienu no ye ka se GPL na ye no not don say division 1 there enko ye de ko see wo last a year eliminate sharks and the dwarfs no e bia say CBA mama ya sa ko referee wow ewo ho
muhuna mani o
on the metre last season e see and this season as
elimina
wow ye be say FA no mo hwe eso do Morrison do man ka amana ensi and we suso asa akwa akosi ye be sere FA no so mo for mani nko e de ko see wo last a year eliminate sharks and the dwarfs no e bia say CBA mama ya sa ko referee wow ewo ho
muhuna mani o
on the metre last season e see and this season as
elimina
wow ye be say FA no mo hwe eso do Morrison do man ka amana ensi and we suso asa akwa akosi ye be sere FA no so mo for mani nko aho bebrebe said the bear cause un say division de jo obi anu so free ma na just we league ni bo no enti omo no say do ba bi say na and the ne de ne ntokwa na pra
on a marketing manager at the Emma Multimedia Inshira any Love FM nyina Max belated here by wish you happy birthday nyankopon koso anu Inshira Max at 50 and Nasem Kitwa cry and right jai
meaning dia come high live band man
oh
say baby come live band the mommy wish me baby
oh well many me no go na just we as Maxwell happy birthday yes guy. Yeah oh yes I mean share on to nkwam onyo kese my why na obi bia na live band no so e dey be high bia
mo live band man
Odi ajojo. Okay.
Well, Philip Ej, the Afro Kwabi, and then so Philip Babdi. Bribe atwam no ye adwuma woni printing press by need the Danbury Company Limited. I Okofodia na unuaba Beatrice Kunedwahi. And this year we show special happy birthday.
Okay.
And we show a very happy birthday.
Okay. Emraso say peje mu na DJKA and na pam for so beto aso de ebaye. Na ko mo ya de mo chene be sani mo trance. E de mo se pa yakra.
Pause.